What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to Legends Arceus. Ooh, something different. What? Who would have thunk? It's crazy. We're finishing up. We're doing some more work in my Arceus playthrough because I need a little bit of a break. I like to take a little bit of a break from Regice every now and again, and just so don't get stale, bro. Just so don't get stale. So, just let me fix everything. I don't need the encounters on this layout because we're not going to be using them today. And then I need to pull up the... There we go. That is Chem Plant. That is Chem Plant. Alright. Alright. So we're back at Legends Arceus. I need to get more balls. But I think we'll be okay for now. So I have quite a few. Regardless, we need to catch Pokemon so you can start getting these Dex entries completed. That is what is going on right now. Shiny Monkey, let's go. You completed, yeah. I mean, they have a better chance at the moment because they are actually having worked on. So, yeah, I mean, that could have been a very quick hunt. It could have been a very quick hunt. What I would really like is Zorua. What I'm not going to get is Zorua. Because I want it. That or maybe Avala would be cool. I don't know. Let's check. Let's go. Light species caught. So I gotta complete some dexes. They don't give a lot of spawns. I'm well aware of that. I'm not sure if you have a catch without being seen. Dex entry. You have a light species. It does have a catch without being spotted. Perk. I tried. So we're just gonna keep going through. Is it loud for everyone else? Or is it just loud for me? Right, different controller. Oh, jeez. Alright. And it's just loud for me. You need to work on this, so might as well. I think that's part of your Dex entry. Get wave crashes. So we're partially working on Dex entries, partially working on other things. Hoping that a shiny pops up, honestly. Shoot, nothing. Did a lot more than nothing. The good part about this game is I can get away from everything. Not even trying. Oh, I thought I hit the donk there. You should be completed. You are. Boom. Backdoor donk. Easy. So we're gonna be completing dex entries today, so we can continue forward. Didn't realize that would KO me, but okay. There's no time unlike the present, eh? So hopefully we can get something that's maybe not a yellow shiny. That's what I'm probably going to end up getting here. Everything else has been yellow so far. Jeez. Oh, come on. Alright, it's being mean, good to know. Come on. Dude. Fellas wants to be mean, guys. Thought I saw a Pelos one over here. I guess I didn't. Alright. Realizing Nico's team? Yeah. I have to go back and reassess Jimmy's now because he changed it. Which is unfortunate, because I'd already started building it. So, I'm gonna have to redo a team. But I guess that's what you get for working ahead. You should be done. You're not, though. This is what I'm questioning. I'm glad I remember some of your deck entry stuff. So I'm just going to try to complete it here. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I wasn't expecting Jimmy to trade, and then he did. Especially not that what he traded. Alright. Ah, you stupid heavy ball. Thanks. I don't know about a lot. There's a list if anyone needs help finding one. Thought I'd help, you know? Yeah, care less. Luckily, I know where these spawns are for Zora. Because I've done this a bit. Ah. That way. That way around. Electivire barely fits in this cave, bro. Just Jimmy. Or anyone else. I think it's just Jimmy, so it's just Jimmy. I guess I need to beat Glalie too, so I can get them. In case. You don't know I haven't prepped for you yet. Quit acting like you know me, you don't. I might be done with prepping. Alright, so Thunder at 120 accuracy, 200 damage then. So what's out of the usual with that? What's up, Nico? Come in. Oh, you can land blind blizzards, but I can't land blind thunder. Got it. I see how it is. See how it is. I also have a very under-leveled team for this section of the game, so it's fine. Dude, quit walking away. The dude just keeps walking away from me, man. Oh my gosh, Fatty Glalie, let's go! Alright, that's rude. So we're just gonna randomly give Glalie bulldoze, eh? Well, that's kind of rude. It's 90 accuracy. You still miss. What a melon. Try it again. Jeez. Never thought that would be something I struggled with dealing with. Jeez. I'd hope so. That's kind of the point. Haunter should be done. They should be done. There's no way I hit that from here. It's gonna be so much more fun without fall damage. Just saying. Oh, come on. He didn't turn. That's rude. Yeah, water bubble is not very fun. They have to deal with. That's why many people run Splash Blade or Aquadid. Yeah. Everybody's being mean. Not staying in balls. I think we also have a outbreak somewhere up here. Because I started on an outbreak. Also, I do not have Braviary yet, so... Probably should have done that. Oh my gosh, Tiny Berg! That's full odds! Full odds! That's full odds! I haven't completed the dex for it yet. You know, we'll take that. Another freaking yellow shiny, but we'll take it. And Jimmy, I saw this one this time. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. That was very, very fast. Now my full odds luck is gonna suck, man. That sucks. GG's. No, we wanna check our team, right? Want to see my Pokemon. There he is, right there. What do we have? Attack over speed, a brave nature. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, well, I guess that's done. The only thing really left for me to do is run around and check to see if I missed a shiny somewhere. That's full odds too. Like, unless the dex entry procs automatically, I have not reported to him. So that's my... We're in coordinates still. My entry for... What are we looking at? Oh. It might automatically. Yeah, my research level for Bergmite is at 0. So... So that's full odds. And I found that faster than I've done the ones that I've actually trained up for. That's crazy. I expected to find it today, but not that fast. This is just a good copy, I guess. Every hunt we've done. Every hunt we've done has been first day. Every hunt we've done has been first day. That's crazy. I think I need some bot pots. For some questing. Well, that's definitely something. Did not expect that fast. I don't think anybody did. I'm glad it was finally a form that's in this game. That's gonna be cool to use. So that would be my Avalug. I'm just gotta remember how to figure out how to evolve it again. But we're just checking around to see if we find any more shinies. Live and learn. He does like doing that. Ah, I keep thinking that's the A button. Bum, 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 bum. I don't actually have it marked on here either. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure this is correct. I haven't done Weavile yet. One of those. I did find an Electabuzz in Let's Go. You don't have a Magnezone or a Magby or a Magmortar, but I do have a Magmire. Basculin, Basculegion, Piplup line, Dusclops line, Unknown. Way too many Larrys. The P line, Grottle, Turtwig. I have a Grottle. I think it's updated. We also got a Sliggoo. And I think I got a second Yanma, correct? I gotta check on that for a second Yanma. I have a Carnivine. Much like Snorlax, I never completed Snorlax, Mothim, Wormadam, Weasel Floatzel. I think I have 2 Weasels. I got a Kricketot at some point. And everything else I do not have. Yeah, I got very behind on keeping up with that dex there. Alright, well. You shouldn't be jealous. It's nothing to be jealous about. It's called just play the game. No. Oh my gosh, a Wisp. Let's get it. I mean, I did need those. I mean, I wanted Zorua. So that works for me. I guess we're going back to the other hunts. Really did not expect it that quickly. Now, can we go into our Regice and get it first encounter? That'd be amazing. One, mostly because I don't have Regice set up right now. I have to go do it because I was Grinding mons. So I have Regi set up, but this location has so many areas to look at. It's not even funny. If I had a Gligar, that would have been cool. Or just purple and not yellow. That's probably the first one of the ones I've gotten in this game that I actually wanted to get. Because I didn't want the Bidoof, I didn't want the Stur. I mean, the Starly was okay to get. Just really didn't want it. I don't even remember what the third thing we got was. I'm trying to think. The Arcanine was okay. It wasn't really what I wanted, but works out. I'm not gonna be able to go in here, am I? Yes. Good to know. I did see a caster burn. Alright, well, we can get to the other side. And then Hippo down, I definitely didn't want. That was a good one to get right there. I missed an encounter. What did I get in the Mirelands? It was yellow. Oh, the Geodude. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. Try to suppress it as much as possible. It's funny, if you guys have been watching the color lock, or if you saw the first episode, please go check it out. I did find a shiny Geodude already. In recording. So yeah, we already found one in that game. You know, we had chances for Machoke and Machamp and everything. And I need some of these sand radishes for Mr. Guy. No, it was not first episode. It was later on. I honestly don't know if I found it while grinding or if I found it in an episode. So that's why I was mentioning it. Just found it funny that we found a dupe already. I mean, it's not a Bidoof, but a shiny Geodude already. What's changing it? See. I should do that outbreak. I was half expecting Lickitung, or even Pillow Swine, which I wouldn't have been mad about either of those. I don't think. So I don't think I have that dex. Either of their decks is completed either. Frostlass is not shiny. Let me see if I can use it. What? Oh, the Jude. Oh, I can't use the Jude. Yeah. That's why I'm glad that we didn't choose yellow. Because I really didn't want to do that. Yeah, funnily enough, it was actually Marvin who broke the tie. I don't remember what it was between. I think it was orange and blue potentially. But it was Marvin who's like, I want to see blue. And I'm like, alright, cool. So, Marvin broke my tie there. But neither of which of those were what I wanted to go for. So, they weren't my ideas. They were yours. I've already had run-ins with the rule that I have to determine how we're doing. So that's fun. It's a cool little series. Glad to be doing it. I'm not happy that it's going up right now, because I expected it to come after we were done with I mean, it was planned to come out after we were done with Quad Lock, but I did not want Quad Lock to end that fast. What is it? Or I don't care about a raspberry. Alright, cool. That's what I wanted. I should make sure they were gone. Although I think we're done in here. I have to go over to Riolu Way. That would have been something else I would have expected, Riolu. Determine which is considered blue or black. No, not that. And something along those lines. How much do we say it's blue? How much do we say it's another color? It's already been decided, but by me. But it is going to be up to some scrutiny, definitely going forward. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, I think we've been through the whole route now. That's a Pokeball. Yep, that's the entirety of the Icelands. So, have a look at this. Which is cool. Ba-da-da-dum. And then we can give Max his satchel back. So Max is totally a legit person. You know? What do I not need? I actually do need the smoke bombs, I think. I'll take the snowballs for stun. Everything else can go. Okay. I don't know a lot of evolutionary stones. I also don't know how that thing evolves, so that is part of it. Yeah, I had no money. Alright, where you at? You already showed up as the shiny? Cool. I should be a level up. Alright. I didn't know if it was a stone or something. But yeah, that's Arceus for the day. Which is lovely. Means I gotta tap Thord. It's just fun. Yep. Before I begin. I got the master plan. That's what I am. I got the master plan. Alright, everything should be changed over now. Alright. That just need to happen. Alright. I think I have everything set, but hold on a minute. Just to make sure I'm not DOSing anything. Alright, my team is good. Just need to be out of that pocket. I got a Jolteon in this game? Oh, right. It's the one I had from, Let's Go. Jimmy is my next opponent, because he gets everybody after their break. Means I gotta rebuild for his team. Either way, I don't show PDL stuff on the regardless. Because I don't want anybody to see. What I'm doing. It's not like everybody else in the league. I don't talk to anyone else about what I'm doing. Also, we got 2 Larrys on a layout. Let's go. I'd love to see it. I'm happy about that. All right. I do not have the right shiny for you. What's this thing called? Hisuian. I don't care about somebody else's video. I need it for my own thing. Eggman. Just saying. Probably as well get available on here. Where I have a bunch of regular Avalugs. Where's the Hisuian Avalug? They're different. What happened to Arceus? I finished. I already got my shiny. Is that they're not index? Weird. Alright. I think I got everything there. Alright. There we go. Yeah, game said here's a full odds shiny, go back to Regice. So that's fun. I did not expect to find one that fast. Either it's not swapping what it's showing, or it's taking 20 years. Okay, it's just taking a long time. Yeah, already back into it. Now we're in this train, but we're in ARCEUS land again. We're at ARCEUS land again. Now I might go back into that game in a little bit to do some more stuff, but I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. What else I'd want to do in the game. Definitely I have that profile is not Shiny Charm, and my other one is Shiny Charm. So just depends on if I want to go back to the Shiny Charm version to hunt more, or if I want to go back to that one and just not hunt more. And yeah, we were taking a wee little break from hunting this piece of crap that doesn't want to shine. So that is what that is. So I did see the Fire Red or Fire Red Leaf Green or Emerald thing. You can think outside of a main series game for the question of the day, because I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do on Friday yet. That's probably what I'm going to spend some of the rest of my night doing, is figuring that out. Because I need to get layouts and stuff made, and as well as finish PDL stuff. So also Waffles, half joking, half not joking. Can you send me what you're gonna trade for, so that way I can build a team or finish prep? Honestly, I don't think I need. Doesn't matter what you trade for. Just depends on a couple pieces that I need to play around. Problem with playing ARCEUS is it gets boring after a bit. This shiny hunting in general gets boring for me after a little bit, but I think switching it up every now and then, doing a different method, going to a different game does help out with that. Also, streaming it is really good for me because I wouldn't shiny hunt otherwise, because I'm able to connect with people via the chat. What's on main series with like Reborn, Unbound, Uranium? Okay. My problem with playing Unbound is probably the most likely of those three, just because I haven't beat Uranium in a regular playthrough or in a Nuzlocke. I haven't beat Reborn in the same sense. So those are all issues. But we'll see. Well, you've seen the full, if you've watched my Unbound series, you watched the full of Unbound. It was completed. The one I did at the beginning of last year, I think. In the middle of last year was the complete run of Unbound. Or maybe that was, might have been the beginning of this year. I was mostly joking. You're gonna be the reason that Jimmy's trade rule is gonna be put into effect. The other rule I want to consider is a hacks rule. If you hack somebody, you automatically lose the match. So I don't know. I feel like somebody would automatically lose the match every match at that point. Did it season 5. You keep comparing everything to season 5. Season 5 was in the past. It's a new season. Live in the present. I might also have to see if anyone has Hisuian form shiny sprites. That'd be cool, because I cannot find them. If I didn't draft a good team right away. That's part of the reason I give time between start of applications and close of applications, as well as start of draft, so you can plan team to be drafted. You can make changes if somebody's have a draft board set up. All those things. I mean, I have a hunch about. I know what's going to be. I have a hunch about things that are going to be switched out. As I'm seeing what you're doing. I am curious about. I want to see Nico's match this week with the change to Kyogre. So that's part of it. I can close that tab. Oh no, Damien fell off the map again. Sucks. Well, that one I do have to see Nico, by the way, just to see, because I don't. Kong's not recording, as from what I know, so I do need your recording on that one. I think everyone else is uploading to their channel, so. Oh, good things that have happened to me this week. I was thinking about food, and so I actually didn't get to go buy food. I was at the meeting for 3 hours last night, which is crazy. 3.5 hours actually. I didn't get home at like 11 o'clock, which kind of sucked a bit. But that also meant that the store was closed by the time I was done, so I didn't get to go to get food either. So I still haven't gone and got food yet. Which sucks a little bit, but what happened good is that I woke up, had a decent hour today, was able to get a lot of work done, including editing everything for the coming week, getting laundry done, getting work done. So it works well. I have a game audio as well, and so my audio splitter right this. Very cool. Very, very cool. Turn it up. I feel like I get behind on YouTube videos at the beginning of the week. That's just kind of my natural habit, I guess. Which really sucks for PDL because I get behind on watching videos about the league and making them work. So I can get them uploaded. Boom chink, boom chink, boom chink. But do. That is not working. Already updated the number, so let's press it again. I don't know if you've created, I'm behind all the time. I'm always behind because I never have. Like, I'm always doing something. But it just feels like I hit Wednesday and then my week kind of is like, okay, there's nothing going on. Because I don't have anything. I'm probably going to end up going out tomorrow. Just spend a couple hours at work because they're like, you need to show up in person a little bit. Like, okay, so. So I will be doing that. Most likely, and then I'll probably when I get food. But I do need to. I'm hoping to get best team up for Sunday, so I'm off this week. I got on a creative trend with wanting to make videos for like the traditional Saturday content of the channel, but I haven't had a chance to work on any of them. It's mostly because I need to make sure my recording is done. I need to keep my stream schedule up. I need to be prepping for PDL. So all those things have been kind of getting in the way. And now I need to revamp a team that I've already prepped for. So I have to The sucky part is I've already had Jimmy's team EV trained and everything. And so now I'm just gonna have to relook at it. They finished EV training this morning and I'm like, and so it didn't really matter. Well, yeah, it's PDL. I mean, it takes some time. I think my biggest hurdle this week is definitely getting to decide what Friday is going to be on YouTube. Like, what's replacing Best Team BDSP. And I don't know what that is going to be. I don't know if I want to do a Best Team again. I don't know if I want to do something different. Like, I've been throwing around the idea of a mono type lock. I've been throwing around the idea of an elimination lock again. Some other. I want to find something that is going to be invitive to chat. Something that's going to get chat engaged. So, or do the Best Team. So, which also can be good for people. I mean, since I've done a lot of the Best Teams, and I've been playing a lot of games, and I have like 4 different series currently going at the same time, it's hard to get a game, to choose a game to play. So, I don't know. You know, I thought about doing Insurgents again. Just I don't know what capacity, which is definitely going to be a stream, because playing that game as a series just way too long. There's a lot of ideas running through. One of the starter types. I mean, I could. There's a lot of it doesn't have to be specifically like it could be. It's gonna be randomized most likely if it's a mono run. So. They're both good, it's just that the Delta Blastoise is better. I mean, Dragon and Ghost is a fun typing, so. Especially early game. So. There are things to be done with that. I mean, I could also use the Eevee that has the Mega Stone. So that's an option. I think if I did Insurgents, it'd be more region locked, so it'd be like Delta species. Or I could just do the Delta lock again. And Ixnay the pull up the Delta Lock 6. Oh my gosh. The 6th Delta Lock, that's crazy. Go from there. I don't know if I want to Nuzlocke that game though. That's the problem with it. I don't know if I want to Nuzlocke it. The game's not fun to Nuzlocke. So it's a problem. I don't even know if they're not all up because I think either 2 or 4. Like I died episode 1 and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. So I want to say it was 2 and then it was 1, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I also don't even know if I have Insurgent still loaded on my PC. I probably got rid of it. For some reason, like, Best Team is like my last playthrough of a game. It's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not playing it again. You know, like Sword and Shield. But that one makes sense because I want to do a randomizer of it before I do anything else. Yep. I can touch this. There's just a lot of things that I gotta decide. That's a tough one. I mean, I could always jump back into the custom shinies and do that. I'm not sure that's what I want to do either. So and just all these ideas need to happen. So you figure it out. I could, but you know, I'm constantly gonna be like, what should I do for YouTube? What should I do for YouTube? So it's better just to figure it out and stop worrying about it, than keep pushing it off and pushing it off and pushing it off. So that's not gonna help me at all. Like Twitch is easy because I don't have to worry about specifically playing Pokemon. And I'm not even thinking about doing Invisible Corporation stuff anymore. So, like, Twitch can do whatever it wants. And then TikTok is just comes out of what I've already have. Which is plenty of shiny reactions for forever to come. So, yeah. So they don't really need to be worked on at the moment. The problem becomes the other things, like YouTube, because it's so limited. And I need to pull something out to get it to work. And that does suck about being a like, I want to stream over there, but you know, I can't throw up another shiny hunting stream. I can't like, I don't want to throw up another shiny hunting stream. That'd be weird. I mean, there could be a way to do like a different hunt. So like I could do Regice over here and then like throw something else on the YouTube channel. Which, I mean, the way I used to do it when I started doing Twitch is I shiny hunted on YouTube, and then so instead of having 2 different stream times and 2 different stream days, it was just one 6-hour stream. Half of it was on YouTube, half of it was on Twitch. So like I'd stream from noon to 3, and then at 3 o'clock I'd swap over to Twitch from YouTube. But my idea for doing that was more of engagement from YouTube to Twitch, because YouTube had way more following than Twitch had at that point in time. That's somehow swapped around when I decided to stop streaming on YouTube. So So that is part of it, but the other thing is I have school coming up in a couple weeks, so schedule is going to be different anyway. I'm trying to keep it a stream every day. That might change. I'm likely, we talked last night at the meeting that I'm probably going to end up still being on these bigger responsibilities for a little bit longer. So I might have to cut back a little bit on what I'm doing content-wise because I can't take time away from school. So that might be a thing. Plus, I also have to look at the balance I have with school at the when I get there. So I'm going to be incredibly busy again, which I'm always incredibly busy, but I mean, I don't know if I still don't think I would enjoy doing this full time. I know I would have fun making content. I know I would have fun with those kind of things, but like I just can't imagine that right now. I just can't imagine that I would enjoy it. Like, I want to have it, but I don't know if I would enjoy it. Because like I'm not talking really to anybody at the moment. Like my social life doesn't exist really besides going to work. And that's not really great. It's hard for me to get myself motivated sometimes to do the content because, you know, at this, like at the level I would have to be full time, you know, I wouldn't have any worries about, I'd have a comment coming in every time. I'd have a bunch of projects going on. I'd have people who wanted to work with me. So all those things would be lining up and working. But I'm trying to imagine how I currently run the show here. And if that was full time, like it would, like I would get so bored very quickly. Or I'd be pumping out 2 a days, and I don't want to. I don't know if that'll be useful for me. So I could make it any schedule, but I think that my problem is like because I don't see the interaction of a full-time creator. Like that's what my mind is trying to wrap around. No comments are like 1 or 2 people. The chat is like half a dozen active chatters at any given point in time. Like I can't wrap my head around doing that full time. It's gonna be like, oh, you know, how am I even full time? That's the thing. And it definitely takes a lot to get to that point, and you know, you have to be very niche to get to that point as well. So there's a lot of your own investment to get there. And I mean, I'd love to do it full time. I really would. I'd like to, if it was at the point, it was at all those points to make it full time, I think I'd have a great time. But with the current stuff and trying to do that full time, no. That would be, I would have so much mental health issues that it wouldn't even be funny. I mean, they're not funny anyway, but I'd be putting all the revenue back into getting help. So yeah. But also, like, I have a career I'm wanting to go into, so that's going to be something I would lose if I did this full time as well. So yeah. I would enjoy it if it was my actual job and made enough money to do it full time, and I had the support to get there. Without any of that, it's just, hey, I'm gonna sit in my room, look at a computer screen while nobody talks to me. You know? Which is not fun. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I definitely would move back home because yikes, I don't have people to hang out with here. That was a good part. That's always the good part about being back home is I have people there that I can go hang out with. Here, it's not so easy. So, well, yeah. Already problems. Wait. I was wondering what it was picking up. Yeah, that's probably not going to ever happen, so you can get that out of your head. One, the two of us never get time enough to do one of those. Two, we're both incredibly busy, so that's another reason. And three, I don't think he wants to do that. Especially since I've played it a lot more than he has. To him, I look like Jimmy. Where I've kind of played it way too much. Like, he's only done a couple seats. Compared to my, what, 19 at this point or something like that? Yeah. So he wouldn't want to do that. It wouldn't be fun for him. We'd have a better time probably doing Poke MMO, honestly. Or something like that. Well, so I understand with like my friends and with other people that, you know, not if they're streamers and they don't, it's hard to do the social etiquette needed to be a streamer. Because you can't talk about like, you can't talk about anything personal. You can't talk about like things that are happening that would give things about yourself away IRL. So it's a little bit more of a tiptoe around those kinds of topics, which makes it more difficult to have a natural conversation. Just knowing someone IRL like that and then trying to do content with them is not a really great method. And doing it with somebody you met through making content together, that works too. Like that would work, but doing it with somebody who you knew IRL first is a little bit more difficult. Yeah, it is, because, you know, there's a lot of things that I don't want really, I don't like people to say. And you're putting filters on people, and that most people I know do not like the filter, not like being filtered like that. And Benchy's probably like one of my only IRL friends that I would make content with, just because he also makes content. And he knows what not and what to and what not to say. So, well, also Benji and I have very different taste in video games. DST was 100% his kind of thing, not as much mine. I enjoyed it, I had fun, but it's not my cup of tea for the most part. No, stop attacking people. Like Hollow Knight? I don't know why Hollow looks wrong, because it is wrong, because Hollow is O, not A. That's why it looks wrong, because it is wrong. The first thing I looked at was Hollow, and I'm like, that's not spelled correctly. I mean, we could. I have to play the game myself because I haven't played it yet. So, yeah. And that's something I would have to play. Yeah, I've only played it up to the first boss, which, I'll be honest, was pretty simple. Of no return. Yeah, I'd rather work with somebody who is doing creation and I know them through that, not somewhere else. We can hang out and do other stuff that doesn't require us to do a series or something like that. I don't know. I'm really waiting for next year to come around when I get it, like, or honestly, just about Thanksgiving, when Scarlet Violet and I think there's something else that's coming out that time that I was excited for. I don't remember which one it is. But like, that's gonna start a nice year of, oh, I want to play all these new games, and I'm gonna get to play all these new games. I have no idea what I want to play right now. Do I even want to play anything? Or like, look what's like. It's a lot. Because there's nothing that's exciting me to play, really. There's a few things that I'm like, okay, this sounds cool, and you know, I might want to do this eventually, but it doesn't be like, oh, I want to jump into this now. Those are all things that has to be played out. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Captain Pops? How we doing today? Good to see you, Mark. I hope you're doing well, friend. Good to be you. Always good to see you. Happy home day! Whoop, whoop. I just need Kong to show up. It's like, oh, Mike. That's what it is, Mike. Lol. We're chilling. We are also chilling with our ice types here. Hoping that the second one of them can shine today. The Plague Tale? I mean, sure. Not my cup of tea, but sure. I mean, I haven't seen any of it, so... that is part of the issue. I mean, if you enjoyed the first one, you probably enjoyed the second one. That's how logic would work. I haven't seen any of it, so I don't know. I don't know if it'd be my cup of tea or not. So I know it, like, it doesn't feel like this. It doesn't actually happen the way I'm thinking it does, but like the Sonic music just goes by really, really fast. So, I didn't have a chance to watch you play it because I was always busy when you streamed, and so I didn't get a chance to play it, to watch it. Which is just the problem that I have with a lot of other people's content. So like, just don't have the time when it's happening. That's why I don't like live streams, because if I want to watch something, I can't. Like, I have to have that time slot cleared. And that usually doesn't happen for me. made the VODs channel. I mean, it works if people want to sit through 5 hours or so of content. I mean, I can't even keep up with my regular episodic YouTube videos, let alone a couple hour VOD. You know, if that's full-time content, might be able to do that. I would spend a lot more time watching like animes and watching television series or movies and things that are out, just so I could have something to discuss. So they get excited for a game and want to watch it. I mean, that's true, but not everyone's like that. I mean, I've had the hankering for some Zelda theories lately. I haven't really got a chance to watch a lot of them, but I've had the hankering for it. That's why I knew yesterday that I'm like, oh, this is actually not the hero of time. This is the hero of winds, and there's technically a different Link in Wind Waker than in any other Zelda game. Because while the lore of the hero of time exists in the presence of the hero of the winds, but the hero of the winds is not the reincarnation of Link. It's a different, they're a different entity, you know. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, if I had the ability to watch everything, I would be much happier, but you know, that's part of the thing you have to realize as a creator, that not everyone can watch all your content, regardless of how, you know, they would have had to been somebody who has been around since you started making your content and has nothing better to do than to watch your content in every week and call. So that's literally nobody for me, because I don't know anybody who's been around it since the beginning of the channel that has watched everything I've put out. And even then, I've been on YouTube, I've been on Twitch, I've been on Twitch here, so they would have had to watch every second of a live stream, every second of TikTok, every second of YouTube, and that's just not gonna happen. So, just understanding that people aren't gonna have seen everything you've done. So, by reference, other things can be helpful to get people interested in them, but also, you know, they can also miss your target if people don't understand where they're from. I'm sure half the people don't understand the Larry meme or anything like that, because they don't know where it's from. You know, I guess they learn. And even if you talk about it, who's going to go back and watch it? That's the other thing. So, just a difference of how things are working. I definitely understand getting in the mood to watch something and watching it. I've done that lately with movies. Like, if there's something I've been missing watching, I'll go watch it. Like, I really want to go watch The Circle, which is like Tom Hanks and Emma Watson. Mostly because it's Emma Watson, but also because it's Tom Hanks. And it looks like a very interesting movie. So, Dave and Tui were OGs, but even then they were incredibly busy. No. Dave and Tui weren't my OGs. I had a channel before them. So, they're probably the people that I can point out that have been here the longest. But going on from there, no. I don't know anyone before them that either still watches the content or had watched the content at that point in time. It's kind of a lot of people saying, you know, Moltres and Shiny Lock, right? You're stupid. Those kind of people. What movie? I think it's called The Circle or The Ring. It's like that social experiment thing where they like keep people in this facility. I'm pretty sure it's Tom Hanks and Emma Watson. It's on Amazon Prime. Because we looked at watching it for a movie night once, and I think it's rated R or something. So I didn't show it. I rarely watch movies, so. I meant to go see Love and Thunder, and I haven't even gotten it. I miss so many Marvel movies, it's not even funny. I mean, I get busy, so does everyone else. It's hard to keep up with these kinds of things. Did you just tell me my Prime is free? You're wrong there, bud. You want me to get Prime loot? You suck. I actually got a new Apex skin because of Prime loot. Well, as I said, you'd have to have watched every movie since it was created, and you didn't exist that long, so you're not gonna get caught up on them, and it's just what it is. Some are worth watching, some are not. There's such an abundance of media to consume out there that it's kind of ridiculous. And we're still creating new media every day. Like, the news is always casting. There's always somebody streaming on Twitch or on YouTube. There's videos being uploaded. Like, there's so many things that are going on. It's impossible to stay up on everything. It'd be cool if you could, but you can't. I was looking and watching Midsommar. I think it was based off of Midsummer Night Dream from Shakespeare, but I just never have watched it. You have to be like, I'm sitting down and watching this, or I'm not gonna do it. It's one of the two. The only time I watched a bunch of movies was when I had a philosophy and films class, and we had to watch a film like every week or every other week. So I watched like 10 movies that semester. And I was watching them for class. Some of them were terrible. Some of them were pretty entertaining. I wasn't watching to be entertained. I was watching it for a grade. So probably the one I liked the most was Ex Machina. From that or Blade Runner. So we had like an AI section of philosophy that we did. And so we watched Blade Runner and Ex Machina and something else. But the ones like Melancholia, The Tree of Life, those things were very boring. And Melancholia got fun at the end because it was like, oh, end of world is happening. Very cool. But the rest of it kind of sucked. Trying to think what else we watched. There was I think it was Chinese film we watched. It was about this guy, and he was trying to develop a park, and ends up like freezing to death in the middle of a park that he built, because he was under too much pressure, and lost his mind, which was cool. It's a cool film to watch. Which one? Melancholia or Tree of Life. I'm sure it wasn't Ex Machina or Blade Runner, but Tree of Life. Oh, the Tree of Life is literally like the span of the time span of the universe. So you spend like 2 hours watching the space and cosmos appear and be formed. 15 seconds of like human life and a family, and then it goes back into like Earth being destroyed and the cosmos being destroyed. It's a really messed up movie, but has a lot of philosophical ideas and themes and tendencies in it. Both Among the Gods movies. I have not seen those. I don't remember what that one was called then. Try to remember what else I watched. We had like there was like 10 movies I watched, and I got through like 6 in those listings. Mostly because a lot of them were really boring. Like the ones I remember are Ex Machina and Blade Runner, because one, Harrison Ford was in Blade Runner and it was actually a pretty interesting movie, and then Ex Machina was really good. You need to watch the third Fantastic Beasts. Nico, I need to watch the second one. I haven't seen the second one yet. So that's me. I've seen parts of the second one because I watch a Harry Potter theory channel. You know, they've used clips from it, or we'll talk about events in those films. So but I just got behind on a bunch of them. I will say, if you haven't watched Top Gun, don't watch it. It's a very boring movie, unless you like got the hots for what's his face? The actor in that is just went right on my head. Whoever the actor is in that. You'll get there. You'll get there. No. I know who it is. Tom Cruise. Yeah, Tom Cruise. Like I know who it is. I can see his face. I just can't say what his name is. Yeah, it's very boring. Unless you got the hots for Tom Cruise, it's not a good movie. It's incredibly boring. Like, the only thing entertaining that happens in that film is the piano scene. And I saw that they remade it in Maverick, because I saw a clip from it. I think they did The Rings of Fire as the song that they played. And I laughed because the person I was watching, it was a TikTok that came up. It's like, yeah, this is right, because Miles Teller is the only person who knows the lyrics to the song. Everybody else just like stops singing during the verses and only sings during the chorus. Which is what everyone knows. Like, if I don't have somebody to go watch the movie with, I probably don't watch it. Unless it's like the last movie I watched in theater was, I think Joker came out after Endgame and Detective Pikachu. So I went to see I went to see Joker with DC. And that was the last thing I watched. My other friend tried to get me the third wheel on going to see a movie with his girlfriend. I'm like, dude, reading his girlfriend incredibly well, I'm like, dude, she doesn't want me to come. It's you guys have fun. So I did not go. Plus, I don't like third wheeling. I'm incredibly used to it, but I don't like doing it still. So I want to fix these if I can. You're almost falling off the desk. There, bud. Finding Dory. I've never seen that. But from what I gathered from going back to Top Gun, what I gathered for Top Gun Maverick, it's literally the same movie, just changed with Miles Teller in it. And a few, plot line changes to make the story fit better. That's really all I've seen. Because I went when I was on vacation for that 3 weeks. I had the people I was staying with were like, "You need to go watch this movie," and I'm like, "Okay." And so I watched it at their recommendation. That might be the last time I take their recommendation. So. Yeah, either the movie has to have an actor and actress that I really want to watch, that I really like, and I'll go watch, or is part of a cinematic universe that I'm enjoying, aka Harry Potter, Marvel, so on and so forth. Or somebody has invited me to go with them and I want to go watch a movie with a friend. So, it's like the only times I go see a movie. So, or if I'm forced to watch it. We had a few movie nights, you know, we've watched movies in, but that's about it. I need to see if the Sonic 2 movie's on Amazon Prime yet. So when it gets there, we should watch that. Community. That'd be a good one to get back into. The Percy Jackson. I've only seen the first Percy Jackson movie. Mostly because I read the books, so I know what happens. They're not that fun. Well, you can put Alexandra Daddario in it and have a great time, but it's not going to get me interested in watching it again. I heard that too, so I didn't watch it. Also, I didn't watch. I think I watched the first one like years after it came out anyway. So I'm like, oh, I'm reading the books. I want to see how this is. And it's like, oh, this is exactly like the books. With a few things cut out that were actually good. Cool, I don't want to read, I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't want to play with you. The books are way better. They're way better. Same with like Harry Potter and stuff. So I need to finish that Harry Potter book. I've been reading the science behind Harry Potter for like the last 3 years and haven't completed it. The chapters are like 3 pages each, especially when we get to the end chapters where they don't have as much detail, background evidence to support it. But I haven't finished it. And once I finish that, I have a Star Wars one to do. And then I have another book to read. But I'll get there at some point, right? I hate reading. I don't like reading. Like, I read for class, and that's about it. I don't want to do it. I'm much more of a visual, get more entertainment through visual stimuli than, you know, drafting it in my mind from what I'm reading. I think we all are like that though. Now, especially nowadays. Like, with the attention span of everyone now, it's hard. It would be hard for us to read more than like a page of a book and not get out of our mind. $5 watch Sonic 2 on Prime. I mean, we could do that at some point. I'm down to watch Sonic 2. Boom, 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 boom. So I haven't seen it yet. I've only seen the clip where Sonic fights Knuckles. That's it. Yeah, but you don't have money, so. Boom, 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 boom. You have money. Are you caught up on rent? Let me hit on that. Oh, for once. She learned, maybe. I guess they are wrong. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Tech W. Wow. Watch it happen. 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 Oh my gosh, shiny red chest, let's go! You got baited. You got so baited. That actually almost got me a little bit. I honestly thought it was shiny for a second there. I'm like, wait. Well, wait a minute, that's darker than normal. I'm not gonna, like, we're not gonna notice it. There's no way I'm gonna notice it. You're gonna hear the sparkles first before you hear me react. Yeah. I mean, it looked darker to me, so I'm like, oh, hey, it might be shiny. I looked away for a minute. See, I know, it's just like I know when Nico looks away from the screen and I just get her every time. That's the plan. That do be the plan. I just gotta wait for Nico to look away, and then, you know, ah! Are you in work again today, or did you stay home? I think I got something on the side of my nose, like a sleepy. I'm trying to look at my nose to see if I do. Wait, I actually went cross-eyed. That's cool. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. No. How does that work? That still sucks, yeah? Yeah. I do like the integration of the two playlists now that we're getting through the end of the whole thing. Because there are moments when it like slows down a little bit and moments where it picks back up. Definitely keeps me energized, I feel like. Where's heck today? I mean, if you're making money, I guess it's fine, but I take a book to read or something. Go binge watch all my TikToks. Speaking of TikTok did go up today, so go check that out. Another Ashini reaction. I gotta get caught up on because I have so many of them. That's where you bring your Switch and you read for PDL, not Shiny. Good thing I write all my notes in pencil. Because I'm sitting here looking at my sheet for Jimmy's match and I'm like, yeah, I gotta change all of that. I'm hoping he's changed it and doesn't mess with my team too much, but it probably will. It'll probably cause some changes. I mean, Zapdos was a big change. I just don't have to rebreed. Re-evaluate everything. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for doing that. What you're saying is I shouldn't keep changing my team like a certain somebody's doing right now? So I can get all that fixed. I can tell you 110% that the trade that Jimmy did was not for my team in week 4. Unless he thinks he's gonna counter Groudon, then sure. We'll see what happens. I mean, I see why he did it. Which, I don't knock him for doing so. I need to look at another thing before while I do that. Could counter Groudon. I mean, yeah. It is an ice type, you know. Got the type advantage, definitely. But I'm not going to get into it more because it's my strategy and I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing. I might not even bring Groudon that week. I might not even prep for Groudon. I might have to now. I have to bring her out on that. I don't know. I have to bring Mega Gyarados, you know? Who knows? Bwomp. I mean, I know... Like, I can prep ahead, but I know that... I'm expecting a lot of more trades to go through still. I mean, I'm not worried about... The teams that I'm worried about, I have prep for. So... After seeing Kong's match this past week, I have some other things to think about with his team, so I might have to relook at that. So we'll see. Launcher's Gengar Mega when I was talking about it. I mean, yeah. Even though it didn't even hit the field, you know, it's great. I really needed to watch your perspective on that because I watched Honnor's perspective and I'm like, oh my gosh, what happened? I looked through it, I'm like, oh, okay. Sort of get it. Poke is rough. Shh. I have plans. I have good plans. I have really good plans for it. Go. That's a match I'm excited for. I mean, I don't think there's been a match I haven't been excited for this season. I mean, my strategy week one obviously didn't go well, but it could have worked out if, you know, things went my way a little bit. That's okay. Wow. Just because you say someone's not trading doesn't mean they're not going to trade. They might be like, oh crap, this one thing I need for Chaos, and let me get it real quick. I'd tell you what your problem is, but I'd rather tell you after I beat you. Then you can fix it for your a potential run in the in postseason, or as a way to move on in previous seasons. But I definitely see what your issue is. Also, I know I hadn't really mentioned anything about the audio, Nico. It would have been the one thing I wanted to hear from our match specifically was the switch to Politoed. I mean, yeah, that too, but not what I primarily thought. I really wanted to hear the switch about Politoed. It's like, oh, I can stop his son, and totally got it now. Like, I wanted to hear that. I don't know what was said. It's always the cool part about having both perspectives. It's like, I don't understand why this person went for this. So what? So you go watch their perspective. I'm like, oh, that makes sense now. Oh, we can see what they were trying to predict here. To be fair, I completely forgot you had Polytone in the back. Like, I knew it was there, but actually, that it worked out better for me that I had to switch Groudon out in that moment. I know that's why you brought Polytone. I was very well aware why you brought Polytone. The counter Groudon. I've got it. I didn't need the sun for the most part. Yeah, I didn't need the sun. I don't even think that. Yeah. I mean, it guaranteed a KO on Araquanid, but that was about it. Barring I think it was like a 65% the KO. So. But it's been cool because I haven't really used Sun either week. Like, I still think Leafeon was faster than everything else on your team. But I don't know. I just found it, I still find it funny that I have a Sun team and I only planned on drafting Leafeon out of that core. The rest of it came later. I might one day discuss what what the other plan was that I was so bent on, but yeah. I'm just glad. I thought about bringing Venusaur instead. Mostly because, as I was saying in that, it's like I wanted to put the Blastoise to sleep. But the Leafeon was the better play, I think, at the end. The only thing Blastoise did was like, what, one-shot Whimsicott? Which, I gotta stop bringing Whimsicott. It just dies first turn every time. Like, hits the field, oh, it's dead. I did say I was switching to Veno. I'm like, wait, I don't have Veno. Leafeon and Whimsicott. I don't remember what Leafeon was built though. I think it might have had. I think it was Expert Belt. I mean, that would have been a better play, I think, but you also would have just let. That also just lets either Zard get in, or Groudon get in, or just another threat to get in, and then let my Whimsicott support it to the point where it didn't matter. So I don't blame people for knocking out Whimsicott as soon as it hits the field. I just wish it could do something. That poor Whimsicott's gonna be 0 in however many matches I bring in. It's gonna be how it is. So it was a bigger threat. Unfortunately, you lost turn 1 in that match. Because as I said in my comment, you didn't have anything prepped to beat the Palkia. At least consistently. Sure, the two dragons were meant to deal with it, but also they are weak to dragon, so... And Palkia is not generally ran slow, unless it's a full Trick Room team, so... Yeah. All I got for Precipice Blades was I was running P-Blades that week. Didn't remember if I did or not. I mean, Groudon was never meant to fight Araquanid, so... And if Araquanid is on the field, I knew you had Wide Guard, so... That's part of it. I'm very well aware of what Pokemon have Wide Guard as a way to shut down my Groudon. Very well aware. Every week I'm like, alright, what's gonna try to stop Groudon now? If I bring it. Yeah. Plan your entire team to face Kingdra. No. Didn't look like it, I'll be honest. The thing I found very weird is that there was one turn. It was the turn you sent in, I think, Turtonator and something else was on the field. And I'm like, why was that not a double target into Palkia? Because you could have taken it out that turn, which would have saved you instead of a 2v5 it would have been a 3v5, which is manageable. Well, I thought Precipice Blades. I mean, I could run Earthquake too. I do have some flying types on my team, aka Charizard. I wonder why I drafted Charizard. Oh, it's fun. Didn't plan on drafting Charizard, drafted Charizard. I honestly think I wouldn't have taken a G-Max if I didn't draft Charizard there. At least initially. Probably would have grabbed Venusaur, honest. No. You got Dragonite ages ago? Yeah. Tornado and Cradily. This wasn't enough. I don't know if it doubled. Not that turn, the turn before that. Not the turn that you did double attack it, knock it out, but the turn before. You had an opportunity to double and you didn't. So if it was a threat, I don't know why you went for Rillaboom turn 1. So I also my favorite thing about that match was oh, he's running a slow team. I looked at his team. I'm like, no, no, he's not. Like, he had pretty good speed on that team. I'm well aware. So I don't know if Trick Room was your option, bud. That way I deal with Cradily. Okay, sure. Sure thing. I mean, I can't tell you what you should have and shouldn't have done. You did what you thought was best in the moment, and that's what you gotta go with. If you can play the game, I should, coulda, woulda all day. I definitely didn't for week 1 match. I definitely did in week 2 as well. But I went with what I had. I saw the match. I knew what I had. Mason, want to go into creative mode and make a team? I mean, feel free. Have fun with it, dude. I do apologize for jumping in the Draft League talk. It's just that everybody who watches the content here is probably going to say something about Draft League if they're part of the league. And most people who are part of the league do often chat. So I know it becomes overbearing at times. I'm very interested in Gen 9 competitive. I want to see what's going on. I did hear about a rumor. It's not confirmed, so I won't talk about it here, but it would change. It would be a massive hindrance on the competitive scene. And that would probably lock competitive back in Sword and Shield again. So I'm hoping that whatever that rumor was is somebody just saying random stuff and not actually true. It's Pokemon stream. Well, there's Pokemon, and then there's Draft League, which is a subcategory. You know, Pokemon can encompass Draft League, can encompass competitive, can encompass VGC, which is another offshoot of competitive, can encompass shiny hunting, can encompass opinions about Pokemon, or building a team for a game, or playthroughs, or so on and so forth. But they're all individual categories underneath that one broad spectrum of category. So people who want to talk about shiny hunting and, you know, what shiny hunting was taking forever, or what's your favorite shiny you've caught, or those kinds of things, might not want to hear, hey, I used a Trace Gardevoir to copy a multi-skill off a Dragonite and then proceeded to reverse sweep Tui with it. Like, no, some people don't want to hear that. Some people don't want to hear that. Which is why I try to, you know, balance the conversation a little bit. Also, if I'm talking about something you don't want to talk about, feel free to come in and change the subject. And I'm not against bringing up a new topic or a new idea. But I do really enjoy putting together a team and using it. Hence why the best team is the thing. That's why I did Showdown Lives for the longest time. That's why I run a Draft League. I mean, build teams even on playthroughs. Like every playthrough I've done has had a team that was built based off the Pokemon that were announced before the game came out. So that's just me. I like strategy, what can I say? Yeah. I've had a few people after the season. It always happens this way, that somebody after the season is like, "Oh, this would be really cool. Can I join them?" We're not running a season, and then they don't want to stick around to join one afterwards. People get excited about it, want to join. That's the annoying part about it. Like, I can't constantly... Like, if I didn't compete, I could pop out another draft league at the moment. But I don't want to do that. And also, this one was the last one I planned on doing in Sword and Shield. And part of the reason it actually happened is because I wanted to do one more Sword and Shield draft league before the meta became unmeta. You know, I can't go back and run a draft league in Gen 5 and see people wanting to play, you know? Unless I'm doing like triple battle draft league or rotation battle draft league, you know, which would be fun. I very much think it would be fun. But even when Let's Go came out, I couldn't run a Let's Go league. Nobody wanted to play Let's Go. But yeah, people were still playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon and competitive, so that's what the meta was. Even though Let's Go draft leagues are a lot of fun. Especially if you get Blastoise, Mega Blastoise, or Aerodactyl, or Jolteon, or Electrode, or Nidoqueen. Yeah. I just want to see... Like, the big thing I want to see is how they incorporate the ARCEUS mods into Scarlet Violet. Especially, like, I forget about Enamorus quite often. Honestly, we should, because it's a bad Pokemon. But I do want to see what they do with it. Because I feel like it's going to have some sort of significant role to play at some point. We know their stats in ability. I mean, we do, but we don't have them in a game. There's a difference between on paper and actual playing the game. So that is the what we're looking at here. It's when we don't know what's going to be open, we don't know what's going to be available, we don't know if something new is going to show up that counters those Pokemon, but we don't know what's going to happen with it. Soon. So you haven't checked out the Color Lock yet, I would recommend it. My new YouTube series that replaced the Quad Lock. Very happy with how that came out. Really like what I did with the layout and the thumbnail and everything. And Cage Lock has reached its like halfway point, so if you've not been keeping up with that, good time to get into it. It's now. I just thought of I meant to ask Jimmy when we did the stream on Sunday about them locking the routes like they did with Sword and Shield, where like if they get to a certain level you can't catch them, or they're like they say they're strong Pokemon and they can't be caught. I never got to ask that during the live stream that we did, which is something I wanted to ask, but I never got to. Oh my gosh, Shiny Crazy. Oh boy. Not shiny. I'm sure we'll talk more about it at some point. Oh yeah, this does confuse me that it's now at the end of the playlist and not the beginning, so just gotta remember that as we're listening to it. Yeah, speaking of end, I'm gonna take a break here. We're at 91:50. Sounds like a good time to take a break. I'm not actually ending the stream, but it does give you a chance if you haven't already gone and checked out the YouTube channel, or if jumped in the Discord server, or followed on TikTok, or followed on Twitter, or subscribe to IC. You can do all those things. Exclamation point socials will bring all of those up. They're also linked down below in the panels. But I will take a quick break and I will be right back. Feel free to get up and stretch as well. Something to drink, something to snack on, and I will be back real soon. Welcome back, everybody. We are here again. Yes, the BRB music is different than the music on the playlist. That if it's Mirror Bee's theme sped up, it's called Miracle Bee's Imitation Groove. It is a gimmick you get. I think it happens after you beat Mirror Bee in Coliseum, so it's just like a little bit sped up. Just a fun little track. But yeah, the BRB music is different from the regular music that I use. Because one is Spotify, one of them is a video actually that just gets played in the background while I'm on the BRB. So I do that so that way I don't have to keep like I can go look at stuff on my computer while it's playing, and you don't have to hear what's going on, and I don't have to like manage somebody else's voice in my chat if I'm doing a multi or something like that. I had thought about swapping it out for the Spotify playlist. However, I don't know if I want to get rid of the playlist. I probably just need to really update it, because I haven't really changed it since 2019. It's been added to, but it hasn't really been changed since then. You are in a massive delay. That is just very behind. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I should play next. I should do a Coliseum. Well, I actually could do a randomized Coliseum game in this thing. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'd want to do. It's on my list to play it again soon. But I don't know how I'd want to do it. I actually am, I'll tell you what I'm really in the mood to do. It's like, I really want to do a cage lock. And I know I'm doing one currently, but I really want to do another one. Because I feel like there are things that, you know, Jimmy and I playing the cage lock, and it's done well. It was a good series. It's a great series still going on. But there are things that I've thought of after the fact that I want to implement that would make the series, I feel like, a lot better. So I just want to jump into that. I mean, I have so many cooperative ideas because I haven't been able to do cooperative videos. I actually created a new Nuzlocke type that is it's in here, but I haven't showed or anything yet. So but if I can get people behind it, it would be something to do. Why is Oxford Dictionary up on my lap, dude? I don't know. Because anytime I try to drag something, it decides to open. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Yeah, I told you mobile sucks. I'm trying to break the ice in my G Fuel. Does not want to break. I left the problem with I started making the drinks, and like, you know, I really want the raspberry flavor today. So that's a milk flavor, and usually I use my my other container for it. I already had made the one, my current one, which is clickbait. I already made that. So I didn't want to make two small ones and go with that. So I made it in the bigger container. The problem is I put them both in the freezer, and it takes a lot less time for the smaller one to freeze than it does for the bigger one to freeze. So this one's kind of frozen solid because I didn't use it immediately. I think that is my problem here. This is entirely frozen through. It's not a bad mix, likely. Also, I did thin out a little bit of the Octopath playlist because I got flagged for it on Saturday. They like to just, since it's a relatively newer game, they still flag stuff for it. It's dumb. So I'm glad it's not I haven't done it as a series yet. Forgot this had music, this had words to it. I do find it funny because like Gar was the one who originally made this playlist, and I took it and tweaked it to my own personal taste, which I think is fair. You know, you don't want to have the same playlist as somebody else. You want to make it your own. Which is why there is a way to, if you type !music or !BGM or lo-fi, you can pick up my playlist. But you also gotta make it your own too. So if there's different tastes of music that you like, or like you want to get rid of all the Sonic music, or only want to keep the Zelda music, like you have the ability to do that. So I have definitely taken this playlist. It was like an hour playlist, and now it's a 10-hour playlist. So it's ready for a 12-hour stream. Almost. And 2 more hours of songs. So I like Spotify Premium. That makes, I don't know why you're saying that. No. That was a vague statement for someone who doesn't know what Spotify Premium is. They had more game OSTs. I wish they had some Coliseum music. NXD music. Because you can really only find BRB's theme, and yeah. I already have that in the BRB music. It makes playlists on regular Spotify easily. I never had an issue with it. I've never had premium, so. The most annoying part I find about Spotify is it will let you take the song from the top and put it, and like if you move it, you can scroll it down. But if you try to go from the bottom up, it won't let you scroll the screen. So you have to drag it all the way to the top of your screen, drop it, scroll the screen up, drag it all the way, keep doing that. I mean, that's how they get you. I mean, to me, it just feels like a radio station at that point, so I don't mind it too much. I mind it when it's the same ad on repeat. I get that all the time because I use Pandora still. Occasionally when I'm driving, and I've started to use it when I'm driving to work in the mornings because the radio station I like to do does like a Beatles contribution every morning, and I'm tired of hearing it. So I want new things to happen instead of listening to the Beatles every morning when I'm driving places. So. I do still have one kind of Nuzlocke that I want to do, but it requires 4 people. Mainly podcast style till 10 a.m. I mean, sure. I have a podcast I listen to. I used to use it when I was driving, so like I'll build up episodes on it, and then after a while, when I eventually go home or something, like I have the podcast to listen to from the time I leave till the time I get there and back. The Beatles were an awesome band. The Beatles are an awesome band, but when you hear their music all the time, I get tired of it. So yeah, it's a classic rock station. I listen to a rock station too. And so it's just, yeah, that's part of it. I had somewhere to go with that, and I'm trying to figure out what it was. I have no idea, though. I can't even remember. That do be me. Like how it still says chilling in ARCEUS and it moves away. Did I upload the Wind Waker one from yesterday? Hold on. I'm really bad about uploading. No, I have not uploaded it. So the last thing that popped up was let me paint you a picture. So hold on, let me get that out of here. It's gonna say final showdown with Ganon, even though we didn't even get there. Yeah, I definitely underestimated the length of Wind Waker. That was on me. I thought it'd be a lot shorter. Like, it's like, okay, you have like 4 dungeons to do. Sure, no problem. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, all this side quest stuff happens like great. So I 100% underestimated it. The other thing, I know I said earlier that like I get to Wednesday and then it's like, okay, the rest of the week's easy. Part of that is like I look forward to, like, it's easy up until I have to go into work, and then I'm like, I don't really want to do this. Like Sunday night, like after I get off work, it's a great way to to start the new week. Like I need something that gets me out of the okay, I've been working and that funk. So I really look forward to after work on Sunday. I'm really liking Octopath, that's part of it too. And then the other things that I'm getting into on Sundays. It's been fun. So just I'm trying to keep those things up and running. It's nice to have things to look forward to in your schedule. I think you always should be having something that you look forward to in a week. There's always something that should be ahead of you that you're really excited about. Like I know a lot of people, tomorrow I think starts Pokemon Worlds. So I know a lot of people are excited about that. I'm excited to see what they decide to do. It's always good to have something you look forward to. At least every day, every week. Just have those kind of goals. For yourself, chat, there's a little bit of a living with Larry advice. Because if you don't, you're just going to get crushed by the weight of everything that's going on. And while if you have something to look forward to, you're like, yeah, I can't wait for that to happen. I will say the only part about this playlist I don't know about, and I'm not sure if I like or not, but I have no idea where it ends. I have no idea where it ends. So I kind of threw everything that went randomly at the end of the playlist, so it's done at Megalovania. Cool. Good to know. In like 15 minutes, I won't remember that. It can. Well, also for some people, like, life can be difficult. I don't think that's a secret. But you have to have things you're looking forward to. Sometimes as a motivation to get through things. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Hi, trying to lose weight and not eat at this time of day. I'm Dad. You know, like dinner time, or is it? I guess it'd be after dinner. The thing I'll say about that is, it's not about not eating. It's more about what you eat. Because if you're eating unhealthy things, then that's not good for you. If you're not working out, that's not a good way to lose weight either, because you're not going to get anywhere. Like, it's definitely doing physical activity is the best way to lose weight. And it is about diet too. It's a collaboration of things, so you can't just do one and expect everything. I mean, the way I always get around it is like, I usually, at that time of night, I'd want to have a snack or some kind of snack food. And so if I just don't have it in the house, I don't eat it. Like, I can't eat anything because I don't have it. You have cereal? I mean, depends on the cereal too. If you don't have anything that's a snack related food, then you won't make it. I don't know what you're trying to say. Okay, that makes more sense. A grocery shop? Why? No, grocery store. Shop sounds wrong. Feels monka ass, man. If you would step on buttons, sir, that'd be great. Much appreciated. Why do I even do this? Like, we know we're not gonna find the shiny. It's just a waste of time. You give these snacks too much meals. I mean, sure. It's just plating and just don't buy snacks. Simple enough. Just don't buy snacks. So easy. It's like, I want a snack. Nope. You don't have anything. Guess you're not eating a snack. And that's how it is. So. Step on buttons. Oh my gosh, why you miss buttons? Making this 9,000 times more difficult than it needs to be. Why am I getting a bunch of emails? Dude, I put myself on a do not call list and I immediately got a call from a thing. Alright, what do you want? It's office. What do you want, Dean? Cool. I don't really want to go to a conference. Thank you. That's shiny. Oh my gosh, no, it's not. You saw the texture change. Everybody else saw the change, right? Nobody wants to play Kirby's Dream Buffet. It's a dumb game. Nobody likes it. I'm just kidding. People want to play it. Well, I really would have got into Sonic Strikers if my internet would have worked to let me play it online. I feel like I would have got into it, but it did not. So. That's part of my problem here is the internet. It's also part of the problem with like doing IC streams. So like, oh, we can play stuff on the Switch. Well, I can't. So, but you guys can. Definitely can go play stuff on the Switch. I'm just not able to do those ones. Which I highly encourage that because I don't want it to be my channel. So, very glad with other people doing things that are not mean. The other thing, Nico, is like eating 3 hours before bed. Don't do that either. You can kind of teach yourself like that's the rule. And if you're planning on going to bed at, at 11 o'clock, then it's like 8:30 is too late. A lot of multiplayer Switch games. I don't care if it's multiplayer Switch games. We just wanted something like that to happen. That's what we did in Minecraft. I mean, that wasn't our original idea for Minecraft, but it's what we got because our server kind of died after we stopped recording it. And somebody let it go by the wayside. There's a lot of things that it could be, or doesn't have to be. I think it's just an opportunity for other things to be put up on the channel that aren't, you know, as planned. I do know that the thing that happens a lot with invisible corporations is just because Damien has a lot of time and I give a lot of time. It means that we end up doing a lot of the extra stuff. And so I'm trying to get away from that. Yep. Yep. Just make it a rule and you'll eventually internalize it. No problem. The other thing we do with IC is like we'll come up with an idea, and unless we start planning it at that moment, it won't happen. So we definitely talked about doing something as a thing, but haven't planned it. We stop talking about it immediately, and then it drops off, and we don't do it. That do be part of the issue with it. Like we need to. We need to follow through with stuff, and I'm just not gonna plan everything. I don't get paid for that. I don't get paid to do it in the first place. But I need other people to do initiative, and not me. It's also why I'm not giving suggestions, because I don't want to be a part of it for the next one or whatever it is. So y'all can have fun and do it. Get me out of it. Not Chaotic's second channel, even though I say it is. I mean, it is my second channel, but it's not just my second channel. It's a lot of people's second channel or ninth channel, if you're Tui. Those are things. Yeah. Well, his thing was he wanted to make something. There is a strategic way to make channels and a strategic way to, you know, diversify your content. So like, if you want to make a channel for like Pokemon, a channel for like another franchise and another franchise, sure, that'll be fine because you're probably going to end up having better success with it at a small viewer rate than you would by just doing them all together. So no worries there. So that makes sense. But when you're doing like, when you're not sure what each channel is about or anything like that, and things can be used across platforms, that doesn't go well. So that do be part of it. You gotta have a clear vision of what you're doing on each and plan accordingly. The other thing is you gotta make sure you have enough time to do the multiple channels. Like we thought about doing a theory channel probably last summer, and I determined I didn't have enough time to really make the theories. That's definitely a thing. If I was full time, I think my theory channel would be 100% up and running. I don't have the time to do it. So I don't. Plus theories take forever to craft. Running one channel on YouTube is hard. That should be the way that's phrased. Jeez. Brain, not like how that was stated. What also is when you know, are doing it in a destructive way. or in a way that isn't what's going to be best to grow your channel. Because it really takes, you really have to think about it when you're doing content. Like you got to get the right amount of videos up a week. You got to have the right kind of videos up a week. You got to have the things drawing people into the channel. Like you can't do 9 million different things and have 7 uploads every day and expect people to show up just because you have a massive amount of content coming out. Because people don't like that, you know? Your viewers have lives, you know? 1 video a week is plenty for some people. You know? You gotta do things that people want to see as well. You know? And people aren't gonna want the smaller and easier things to edit. They want the more abstract things. But they can be done, if they can be done correctly, those easier edits and stuff. It's just part of it. Just depends on what you want to put into it. Like if you don't care about your channel, sure, do whatever. But if you care about like growing it, and then you have to think about those kinds of things. Definitely listening to people who have experience with what you're trying to do is a good way to go as well. Yeah, uploading, that's way too much. Once a day is plenty. I mean, you have 3 upload pings a day. That's gonna go to sub feeds. You don't have to use them. I honestly don't use them. Like 1 a day is plenty. The only difference to that is like if you would stream on YouTube and have an upload, like that's different. But you definitely can't be uploading every day, like 3 to 4 times. You gotta have the space between content too. And if you're putting that much into YouTube, there's other opportunities that you're not taking that you should do. This is a crazy hunt, man. 9,200. We're gonna be in quintuple digits here in a moment. So, but try double those on certain days. I mean, sure. My thing is, you're one person, and most other people who watch, you're gonna watch the stuff, aren't gonna watch everything that's going out. It's part of, I mean, it's part of the reason I streamlined it to 1 video a day, essentially. Occasionally we do have those one-offs. I think that works really well too, if we can keep it up, because it gives somebody else an opportunity who maybe isn't uploading a video at that point in time, a chance to showcase what they have, or just a chance to get best bits moments. Because the one thing that's going to happen with the best bits with the new schedule is the people who are currently on are going to be the only people in those moments. But there are those little one-off kind of things can make up for that a little bit. Which is part of the reason I don't want to be doing them right now, because I have Yu-Gi-Oh going up right now. That one. Although it's almost done. It'll be done in about a month. But still. I want to give everybody a chance to be a part of that community. I'm also having 2 uploads. Having 2 upload slots helps a lot of people get their series up faster. I don't believe it's over already. It's not. It's a long series. It was a long series. I knew that. I'm actually hoping. I'm glad it's done. Because I want to see something else on the channel. It's definitely been. You get above 30 episodes on most series, and it's like, okay, we're kind of tired of this. Something else, please. So, I'm more than happy that it's going away here in a moment. And then something else can replace, and eventually I'll have another shot. My only problem is, I don't need to record for the channel for a long time. Because I have 2 more sections of Fire Emblem to go up. I have a section in between. So I have 3 series essentially that need to be going up before that. Before I actually think about doing another series. Which won't be Fire Emblem. Unless I do DLC on Twitch. I mean on IC, which I won't do because I'm doing it right now. So, yeah. And I remembered why I put that at the end of the playlist now. So it helps me remember to skip it and go to the next thing. What to believe. I want Sunshine to go back up. I want to get started on a new project for it. All those things. Ready to see what the next series are? Because I mean, I know about them for the most part. Would you just be done, please? Once we get to 12,000, we'll start planning our next hunt on what it will be. Likely at that point, I think I'm more inclined to say Absol, just because it has chances to be shiny and not take 20 years. But I do need to go back for Shaman, and I do need to finish the sword. I have so many hunts in this game that I need to go back and finish that it's not even funny. Yeah. And honestly, getting off full odds would be great. I mean, we definitely would have had the Regice by now if I had stuck with it. But there are times, especially since this isn't, you know, since this is a long hunt, it's nice to take some time to do something else occasionally. And where you have a better chance of finding a shiny. Because the thing with, I know I said before that I don't like having hunts on hold. I don't. But like full odds hunts like this, where I can come back to it, and I feel like that is a good way to do it. The rest of them, I don't really want to do different kinds of hunts. So I'd like to get Absol off the list. I'd like to get Shaman off the list. I'd like to go back and get Zerk off the list, but that's honestly going back and doing Circuitry and DAs. Which, since I'm practically done building my teams for the season, I've got a couple of mons to build, like maybe a dozen or so. And I'm not really needing a lot of the Dynite ore. I think I'm okay. So I don't really want to jump back into it. I don't need to fight it. I don't need to fight it. Stop trying to attack it, Gallade. Yeah, you don't shiny hunt really, so that's why they're gonna be on hold forever. And I definitely get like not wanting to shiny hunt, but yeah. Because it can be monotonous and tedious. Okay. I auto-menued to the bag for some reason. I don't know how that happened. So I got confused there for a second. But it is what it is. I think part of my my situation with not knowing what to do is I'm doing a lot, so it's hard to go from there. Now I'll have someone to chat with. I think that's more of a figuring out when people are available and when you can get people in, which is definitely be a hit or miss thing, but also you haven't branded your streams as Pokemon and as shiny hunting, so your regular audience might not be a fan of that. You might not expect to see that. But also you haven't done a multi in a while. For reasons. And so I must just not see it anymore. Not be used to it. Yeah, that's the last one in like what, 2 months? 3 months? So was also not like traditional shiny hunting, was DAs. This is the words that are coming out of my mouth. That's the only one you've done in like what, the last 3 months. Not, it wasn't even a month ago thing. So bruh. Raining? I don't want it to rain. Actually, I don't care. Actually, I'll make it cooler, so yeah, go ahead and rain. If you want them to expect that, you have to be doing it, and so yeah, is part of it. But also, you can't build a community and stream off of doing a multi with somebody, and this is I'm only gonna do these while doing multis. Because if you aren't doing them by yourself, then people aren't gonna want to come watch that. It's gonna be like, oh, I'm just doing a multi with this because I can. Not because it's what we do. And I need to get better at finding other things besides shiny hunting to do while in multis. Jimmy and I talked about it on Sunday when we did ours. So I kind of want to do something other than shiny hunt or other than OOTR. We didn't really have anything to do. When we feel like a failure in the press, get used to it. Honestly, best advice I can give you is get used to it. Because you're going to have many months of not having people in your chat before you end up having people show up. Especially now that you're rebuilding a channel that hasn't been active on the stream for a while. So you have to get used to it again. And people aren't just going to come back. It's like starting over. You can't expect people to show up when they don't even know you're back, or those kinds of things. 2 years means nothing to me. Because it's just 2 years. I don't know what you're talking about. And when you take any time off, period, you're gonna have to rebuild. Like I'm rebuilding right now. I didn't stream for 3 weeks. It really hurt the channel. I knew it was going to do that. I needed the time off. I'm glad for the people who are still here, but I also have to get connected back with the people who don't show up that much anymore. Like I might be frustrated that, you know, you're the only one I'm having a conversation with right now. But, you know, that's how it starts out. Eventually people show up, and eventually you get back out there and you rebuild. Can't expect it just to be where you left it. It's something that's very, very flowing and not static. That's why a lot of the big creators don't take time off, because, you know, Dan says it all the time. If you're not doing it, somebody else is going to. So you have to be putting yourself out there in the position to do it. You can't just jump into it and expect everything to fall into place. That's not reality. It's also kind of okay. I'm okay with rebuilding right now because we're going to be changing the schedule in a little bit anyway. As I said, I got school coming up for the fall. So the schedule will change to accommodate that. I need you to give me more than just 2 words. I don't know what you're trying to talk about. I've said a lot since your last message, so if you'd give me a little bit more, that would be helpful. Bum, 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 bum. So I know what you're trying to discuss. Bum, bum, bum. I don't expect people just to flow back. Well, if you're doing a Shiny Hunter stream, you can't. It's gonna be like the first time you ever turned the go live button on. It's just gonna take people some time to warm up and come in. And if you don't watch your viewers, you don't know if people are jumping in at all anyway. So it's going back to the basics and revamping it. I already have that one. I already took research methods, dude. The fish was like, take research methods. I'm like, I've already taken research methods. I just took it. It was last semester. I need more methodology research classes. I mean, part of the reason I'm so adamant about doing a stream every day right now is 1, I have the time to do it for the moment, but 2, I need to get it builds. Oh, hey, there's a going live notification. A going live. People will start seeing it. So it feels scummy if I look at the viewer list. I mean, then don't. But you also gotta expect that you gotta do the basic stuffs again. There's a thing such as complacency. We cannot, as streamers, get stuck in that. I'm working on trying to be conversational and failing at learning how to keep topics in my head while I'm discussing other things. But yeah, people said they were lurking, but they weren't. I mean, lurking is a very needed defined. It's a term that needs defined for every person, and it means something different for every person. Alert can be something that is, oh, I'm here paying attention, I'm just not chatting, which is usually what it's generally accepted as the overall term. It also means I have the stream pulled up, I have you muted, I'm not actually looking at the screen, but I have it so it counts as a view. That could be alert. Which I only try to say I'm lurking if I'm actually doing one of those two options. A lurk is not, I'm lurking, closes tab. Or turns off computer. Like, I don't do those things. If I'm not gonna be there, I'm not gonna be there. No, I don't feel like it's necessary for me to go, I'm leaving. Because that's just drawing attention to myself. Which is why when somebody lurks here, I'm like, okay, cool, you're lurking, that's fine. I understand if you leave at some point. Hope it's not immediately after you say lurk, but it could be. But that's honestly, it's a thing that's out of your control. You can't get hung up on it. Your job is not to entertain the people that aren't there. It's to entertain the people that do show up. So that they want to share your entertainment with other people. Who then will show up and become part of the community. And at the end of the day, it's to have a good time. So if you're not having a good time, just stop streaming. It's like, yep, this isn't going. I'm not like feeling it. I'm out, vibes off. I'm out. I mean, give it some time. Don't just shut off the stream. Unless it's something very serious that you need to deal with. Like maybe give it half an hour and be like, yeah, I'm not really feeling it right now. That was me, not last Saturday, but maybe it was last Saturday. Just wasn't feeling it, but I gave myself half an hour and then it was good. We got there. Or the day that somebody made me angry as soon as I started stream. Or I got a phone call right when I started stream. And I just needed to get through that moment to continue forward. And I understand that, like, watching me be angry at a phone call that's not something I can deal with is not the most entertaining thing. But it can be of help to get the person through that problem. By either A, not talking about it, B, talking about something else, or C, getting involved in some other possible way. It's all those things. Usually go on break. I mean, that's not a bad strategy, but going on break isn't going to help you at the end of the day. Sure, it gets you away from it immediately, but that doesn't deal with it. You know, you can take steps while you're on break to deal with it, but if it happened on stream and you need to be able to get yourself to the point where you can continue streaming or stop. And that has to be done on stream because you can't just I'm gonna go collect my thoughts. I'm gonna go take a break, come back. Because taking a long break just makes people leave. So it's a way to kind of get through it while not taking a break that invites people to leave, because then you're just gonna feel worse when you come back. I don't know what that OOT multi-reference is. Reference error. Max was 5 minutes. See, even I hate taking breaks. It's my least favorite part of stream. Like, I know I'm human. I have to, get up and pee or get up and out of this chair that I've been sitting in for hours on end, or just get my eyeballs off the screen. Like, I understand that happens, and I'm sure other people understand that too, especially streamers, but people who are there to watch the content and be entertained, as soon as you turn on that BRB screen, or as soon as you get up from your chair, they're gonna leave. It's just how it is. Getting around those functions, and I mean, yeah. That's the big part of multis, is reading the room too. You can't. Your number one objective with a multi is to have fun, so shouldn't make people upset at you. And or do things that make people upset, especially if you know about it. But also coming back and being angry at them and tongue lashing them on stream is not good either. There's a thing that you need to do to get, that's a private conversation. It does not need to be had in front of everybody in the world. If it's something that's really hindering you to do the multi, then just stop doing the multi. Stop streaming. Simple as that. Talk about it. Not on stream, because that doesn't need to be had on stream. There is a time and place for everything, to quote Professor Oak. Having a full-fledged argument on stream is not a time. It's never a thing that should happen. If you need to do reprimanding, you need to do it outside of a live event. If you need to talk about an issue, then that needs to happen outside of an event, unless it's something you're trying to bring awareness to. Like, you know, like a charity or something. Or a social event that's going on. But just a conflict between two people, that doesn't need aired out like dirty laundry. It just needs to be dealt with. I'm gonna DM them after stream. Is that why I get DMs all the time? I mean, sure, that works. Plus, it gives you a chance to not be just coming for their jugular immediately. Gives you a chance to come to assess it a little bit more, too. Just how you handle it. Because if you handle one of those incorrectly, people be like, "Oh, this is how this is gonna happen every time. I just don't want to deal with it," and then they stop trying to make it work. I'm a pretty forgiving person. Have a lot of grace. So if I'm done with you, you've done something very wrong. And I've been done with a lot of people. It's like, I still might forgive you for whatever you did, but I don't want to deal with you. That might be the thing. Just at the end of the day, you can only control your own feelings and emotions, your own processes, your own mental state. Will help your mental state. And part of that is knowing when and when not to cut people off, or when it's been too many times. If you can see somebody's changed, sure, go for it. But if they don't really care, if they're just doing it to be nice, then they're not worth it. That's the thing about this world. Some people aren't worth. And something we say a lot in my family is that I've done a lot of forgiving and forgetting, but I got a gun out there in my purse, and I'll change you from a rooster to your head in one shot. I don't know what it's quoting. I want to say that's Steel Magnolias, but I don't know. Well, like if you're gonna have like a bully mentality or an abusive mentality towards somebody, it's not worth to be around them. There are good people and there are bad people. There are people who need a reality check big time. Maybe that's not your role, but who knows. I don't have that problem with any of my family because I know they care. Despite the fact that I might get mad at them. Like, I know they're doing it because they care. Because that's also present. Not just, I'm mad at you for doing thing you should not be doing or thing I don't like you doing. But also I know they don't like me doing it or they don't want me doing it for a reason. That they might see and I don't at the time. I don't know. Ah! Step on the button! Step on the button. Alright. Fun light topics now. I'm tired of the heavy ones. I'm gonna get out of that. Subject. This is the subject changing song. Why don't you sing along? Subject changing song. How about the Mets? The Mets suck right now. They getting walled, man. I think they played the not the Mariners. Maybe it was the Rays. 3-1, something like that. I think it was 3-1 Monday night, and it was 5-0 last night or something like that. Vice versa. So. Not good. Not good for New York baseball. I think the Yankees also lost last night. That's what I get when I listen to radio, because they talk about sports ball and hitting the football out of the park so you can get a touchdown, and then going for an extra point by stealing a base. Like something like that. How about watermelons? At least it wasn't oatmeal. I'm surprised it wasn't oatmeal, honestly. I figured it'd be oatmeal. But hey, whatever. I don't like watermelons. They're nasty. I like the flavor. I don't like the actual fruit, which is weird. I find it very weird. Just something about like I think it's the texture. Like it's a weird. Watermelons are weird textures. To be fair, I don't like a lot of melons. It's just they have a weird texture. Like I won't eat cantaloupe or anything like that. They just the watery texture is just eh. Or they just drink water. What I need to do is I need to get a watermelon. I need to cut it up, take the seeds out, and then put it into like a blender and make a watermelon, like make a drink just from the watermelon itself, and go from there. I think I've gotten well enough esteem in the kitchen that I can kind of doctor things to make it taste better. Have a little bit of other fruit juice or some extracts to it, and call it a day. And that'd probably be okay. Dragon fruit's the same. I have had actual dragon fruit. I like the taste of dragon fruit, but for actual dragon fruit itself, nope. Ah! I tried the actual dragon fruit because I love the flavor, but I was disappointed in the actual fruit. Why I read it like that, but I did. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Make sure you do follow if you're new. Like I don't say that. I never say that, so I feel like I'm allowed to say it. Mostly plugging other things, but yeah, go ahead and follow if you're not, if you're enjoying the stream. Also, if you're lurking, you want to jump in on any conversation or answer the question of the day, or have questions about the question of the day, like I know most of you do, feel free to ask. My hope is that I can make the new stream schedule more conducive to the people who want to be here and are busy at the moment. Especially those that I know come in consistently and regularly. So I also have to stream when I can, so my apologies. But afternoon squad ain't gonna be a thing much in this new schedule. I mean, I think the only day I really could do it is Saturday, and I kind of like the Saturday morning slot. But we'll see. With Pixel about an hour ahead earlier. Ha! I would have arrested you if I was that cop. So you forget my sandwich under arrest for obstructing the justice in my stomach. I watched actually like a full episode of like Law and Order SVU this morning. I just got interested in it and just didn't put it down, so I kept watching it. That'd be good. That definitely would be not a great thing. The officer, I need to turn this bag in for evidence for being too delicious. That would get you arrested quickly. I don't know. I feel like we have a certain view of certain jobs. Like police officers are always very strict in a lot of our minds, but they're humans. You can have fun. That's why, like, you see a cop dancing video or something like that. It's always funny to watch. It's like if you take like the British security at Buckingham Palace and you make them laugh. Like people want to see those videos because they're not supposed to, but they're just normal people. You're not supposed to laugh or move or anything while they're on duty. So getting them to do a try not to laugh challenge would be pretty great. Tell you, the hardest thing about like a try not to laugh challenge is when you have somebody in the video who's also laughing and you can relate to. Because I remember back when we used to do those on IC and Damien and Tui did them. And I didn't think the video was particularly funny, but they would laugh and I would laugh at it because they laughed at it. That's why they were in Best Bits moments for a while when we started. Hey, look at that shiny red ice. Let's go. I don't need that class. I already have that taken. I get so many emails throughout the day. Like I'm already at like 12 dozen emails today. Crazy. After that person gets contagious. Like I'll watch the thing that's been going around lately is like people like having water in their mouth and then slapping each other with something, like either like with their hands or like with a quesadilla. And you know the purpose is like to get the other person to spit out their water before you do. But you always notice in that video when somebody breaks out and they go, you know, everybody else does it as well. I mean, it's funny. It is funny for our 21st century humor and attention spans. But, you know, Smosh did it first, I will say. I did ask yesterday about Legend of Zelda games after Wind Waker. I think I had discussed it a little bit yesterday on stream, but I am part of my my goal with doing content and especially doing Invisible Corporations on top of it is that I want to do I want to play through every Pokemon game, every Sonic game, every Zelda game because those are my 3 favorite franchises. And so I've kind of desired lately to do Zelda games. I'll go through periods of like wanting to play Pokemon, or I play it all the time now. Or used to go through those kinds of periods of like I want to play Pokemon or I want to play Sonic games, or I want to play Zelda games. So I will do that. I'm trying to diversify it a little bit because I know that I'm seen sometimes as a Zelda creator. No, I'm exclusively not. Or I'm seen as variety, which, I mean, it's kind of true. If you call me a variety content creator, though, you definitely don't know me. So that's good to know. See who the real ones are. So. Yeah, but they say variety, and they go, oh, the Pokemon Zelda is like right there. It's right there. It's right. It's a big number too. I played a lot. I do play Zelda a lot. I like Zelda. Sorry, second favorite franchise. Leave me alone. That's like giving me a piece of a chocolate cake that is my favorite kind of cake, and then, you know, asking me what I want for dessert the next day, and expecting me to say apple pie a la mode or something. Like, I'm gonna want the thing that I like the most. So I'm trying not to play it every time. So specifically, the next series that I have made is not Zelda. It is something that's been requested, and I'm finally getting around to playing it because I found a way to do it. I shouldn't give it away, I don't think. So expect that potentially next. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating Wind Waker next. Yeah, I might beat it by the end of stream next week, not beating it before we're done with the stream shift. So that'll be the new series, hopefully, with the new schedule. So, ay caramba, what's up, babe? What's the workout? How was the Nando's? Hope it was good. Damn, I don't know what you're doing. Your caps lock's on, bro. Wow. Football lad was good. I mean, it's a workout still, right? Did you hit any home runs with your by kicking a field goal? Yeah, I suppose it is. That's my kind of workout. I like to play. I would love to play sports every day as exercise. Not the wrong sport. I know what I'm doing. I'm memeing on it. I didn't even mention the one you're talking about because I'm assuming football means soccer, but I also could be wrong. Just don't think you'd play football. But yeah, very true. Yeah, I hate being called variety. It kind of pisses me off a bit. Going back to that conversation. It's like, you don't even know me, bro. Like, you don't, if you see me as variety, you only watch Twitch, which is like not even the good part of the content. I'll be honest, it's not even the good stuff. The good stuff is YouTube and TikTok. Wait, well, TikTok's not even the good stuff. But YouTube's the good stuff. The good stuff is all Pokemon stuff. Yeah. Tackle everyone. I was, again, yeah, I mean, I think that's still more driving with your legs, though, so. Football is definitely full body. But also, why would you put Dave on defense when he's probably #1 wide receiver overall? Just make him run the streaks and just throw it up in the end zone every time. Throw my head. No. I'm very tired of trying to put on the. I'm trying to get everyone to be. I'm trying to get people to see me as a Pokemon creator. Because I am. That's not false advertising. Sure, I like to do other stuff. Sue me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm human. I like other things. I'm not a robot and just play Pokemon. My bad. That's why we try to hit twice a week and do hardcore once a week and all those things. So people are like, oh, Pokemon, got it. Used to be good at rugby, so yeah. I was really good at defense in football. Every time I played it. And we played football. We had a scrimmage. It wasn't like official or anything, but we played my first year of college, and was a good was very good defensive player. Mostly because basketball taught me ball awareness and knowing where positionings are. And at the time, I was big into football, so I knew how to play it. Too much of a good thing is still too much of a good thing. I mean, yeah, there's balance, but wish I got into basketball. Cool sport. I can't believe you hit I was Pokemon. Dave, you know I was a Pokemon creator. What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. You knew me as an Apex creator. My bad. Nah, basketball was my sport. That was my sport. I played soccer longer. Well, no, I technically played basketball the longest. But basketball was definitely my sport. It was one I was the best at. Now, if you meet anyone else from the couple years I played baseball, they'll tell you I was good at baseball, and that was my best sport, but they're lying. They only liked me to play baseball because I was the only competent person to play catcher. But basketball was definitely my sport. It also helped that, like, when going through puberty, my hand-eye coordination was the thing that went first. So while everyone else was still a clumsy little kid, I was starting to understand how the motor skills worked. Which is why I played point guard on offense and center on defense. I've had games where my steal stat was higher than the points scored by miles. So, I love basketball. It's great. Plus, it's one of those sports that is always going. Like, you can score on every play. You know, you're not expecting to have the ball switch possessions multiple times. It's not, you have to reset after every play. It's constantly going. Which I really enjoy. Like, baseball sucked because it was very slow. Like, unless you're the pitcher, baseball, playing in the field on baseball is very boring. Like, I played outfield and catcher, essentially. Like, I never got to play base. Because I could throw the ball home. And I could catch a fly ball. It sucked! But basketball constantly moves. Ever touch ice hockey? If I got into it when I was a kid, I would have. But I only really got into it over the last couple of years. So, and I'm not even massively into it. It's fun to watch. And I would assume it'd be fun to play. But you do not want to put me on ice skates. So things like capture, that is not a sport. That's a PE activity. More of a game. You gotta be professional skater, man. Yeah, I can't skate worth a crap, so you definitely don't want to see that. I understood. I'm surprised it wasn't SK8R at that point. We played, we did something similar to capture the, I don't know if it was, I want to say we did capture the flag, but it was like called Dodgeball Ultimate or something. And like, you had like, it was zoned off, but instead of having the two sides of the dodgeball court, you had like 3 zones. So you had like, it was on a basketball court, so like the 3-point line would be your home base, and the other team could not come inside that line. Then the middle of the field was open, so you could run around. And the fun part is that obviously at the beginning of the game, all the balls are put in the center circle, and you have to run up to get the ball and hit somebody with it. So that becomes a fun little game. Which I was good at dodgeball, because again, motor skills. But yeah. Dude, I probably couldn't even stand up on skates. Like, I see people skate and I'm like, if I fell over, how do I even get back up? If they just straight stand back up, like it's no problem. Like, dude, I couldn't even, one, I find it hard to balance that anyway. And two, how to stand straight, how to get up after you fall, no. I'm good. And soccer and football? I don't, doing the, yeah, that doesn't sound like soccer and football. That sounds weird. I don't know. Yeah. Definitely would like ice hockey if I could skate, I feel like. Not my thing. Football has always been the sport that was what I wanted to play. My parents never let me play. I would be good at it too, but still. I mean, teachers gotta get creative, right? So, I can understand that. Capture the flag always sucks too. Because we did something similar to the thing I was getting to with Ultimate Dodgeball was sometimes it'd be a capture the flag kind of thing. So you didn't really have the final home ring. I think we might have changed it to that final ring. You couldn't have a ball if you were on the other team. So you would get the flag and then you'd have to run the flag back. But you got hit by a ball, you got frozen. So, all those things. Your dad was soccer only. Mom put you to swim, which I was good at. You wish you were good at it? I'm gonna get into sports enough. I played soccer, basketball, baseball. Yes. Those are the three I played. Mostly because soccer was fall, basketball was winter, baseball was spring. So I did that a lot. I got out of baseball very quickly because I hated it because it was boring, which it still is. I always loved football, but I never got to play it, mostly because parents were concerned about getting hurt. So it ended up being soccer and basketball for me, which I was good at, both of those. I wouldn't say I was good at soccer. Like I was an above average goalkeeper, but I wasn't anything special. And I wasn't a solid field player either. I was a really good field general. That's what I was good at. And everything else, no. In basketball, I played every position throughout my time playing, so just depending on what year you caught me at, was I a good point guard? Was I a good center? All those other things. No, I can tell your hand-eye coordination does not seem the best. No. I'm tall enough for basketball? I am not. I was when I was a kid, because I was the tallest kid for a long time. And so they're like, oh, you're a center. And then they realized I could handle a ball, so was the point guard. And then everyone else caught up with me, and I was just kind of average. But still. Thank you for hosting the stream, Jamie. Appreciate it. Still say I'm athletic, so I might be able to make up for it. Yeah, I mean, basketball is all about athleticism. It's more about ball awareness and off-ball movement than anything. You gotta know where that ball is at all times. You gotta understand where the ball would be going and how to open yourself up for a shot or open yourself up for a play. No. I mean, it's the nature versus nurture debate, Dave. Now, if you take somebody who is born with natural talent to play the sport and you take somebody who puts in more work to do it, it's the person who's going to work, you're most likely going to win that. But, you know, if you have both, then you're going to be in a better spot than anyone. Work is always busy, I would assume. If it's not been too bad a day, though. And honestly, Dave, those are just excuses. Those are really just excuses. Like, I wasn't born with the talents to do this sport. No, you're not putting in enough work. You're frustrated because you're not putting in enough work to make yourself better. You're not getting above that threshold. And if you're like, man, that person's really good, it might be because they work really hard. So, and you're just not putting in that work. So, there's always more training and more learning you can do with everything. So keep working at it and be the best there ever was. You're playing that in standard for a reason. I mean, yeah. If they're tall, they might not be technical or might not have better motor skills than a smaller person who is more centric would be. Or they might be injury prone because they don't have enough meat on the bones. Or they might not have enough muscle or strength to do certain things. So they might have higher fatigue. Same with the other thing, you might, if you're overweight, you might not have as much stamina. Or you might not have skills or something like that. Like, it just depends. Just like a chess game. That's a good idea, yeah. Figuring out how the teams are going to be playing is definitely part of it. Like, was I the best player? Was I the best sports player? No. But I could take a matchup. I've probably talked about before, but my friends, I have a set of friends that are like 6'3", and I'm not even 6 foot. And we play basketball, and you're like, oh, they're gonna jump up and get every rebound, right? Nope, I got every rebound because I had the game set to box them out to a point where they couldn't get by me. Plus, I'm bigger than them, so I can push them around a little bit. Yeah. Or as where, other people would get tired after a while, I would keep pushing even though I was dying. And you have different skills and abilities as each person. So, chess is kind of rough. A very, very big game of predicting what your opponent's going to be doing. Like draft league on steroids. Even though you know what they have, you gotta play against their opening. So. It reminds me of a Smash TikTok I watched. It was someone explaining like competitive Smash. It's like the more you study it, the more you learn about it, the more of an ability you're going to have to make that on the second split decision that's very well educated and often correct. And so if you have that on your opponent, they're going to have to get really unorthodox to beat you. And even then, that might not work because you can still figure that out. It's a lot of game of reading and understanding how things work, and definitely mechanics. Big one. Can never remember how each piece works. Pawns can only move 2 spaces on their initial turn. After that, it's only 1. They can only attack diagonally and forward. Knights make an L shape. Can only attack at the end of the L shape if somebody's in that spot. Bishops are diagonal, can move any amount of squares diagonal. Rooks can move any step vertical or horizontal, cannot move diagonal. Queens can move any direction they want, as long as nothing impedes them. Kings can move 1 square at a time in any direction. I think I got every piece. Boom. Played a lot of chess. Was not good at it, but played a lot of it. Did learn how to do Horsey Storms of Silent. Do not know how to play it now. Did, however, get stuck in an endless match with my friend where we both only had our kings. Was not a fun time. Checkers is a completely different beast because every piece moves the same. Besides the every piece moves the same. Checkers, I believe. I don't know if the king does or not, but I think it does. It's not 3D chess or other kinds of chess that have more than those pieces. That's a good thing. Wizard's chess. Wizard's chess is regular chess, but the pieces blow up, which is cool. Which is why it's fun. Which I honestly thought was hilarious that Ron was good at it, because Ron is like the most dense person I know. I mean, he had his moments definitely, but strategy was never something I saw him have. Yeah, they took out the need to remove pieces. That's all they did with Wizard's chess. The anime I was recommending back when it was No Game, No Life just came to me. Ah! Very good. I recently asked that as a question of the day for an episode of a certain series. So, which one's that one about again? Is that the sports ball one? I don't know. I honestly just want either Hunter x Hunter to come out with more episodes, or Fire Force to have more uploads. I think that's pretty much it. Or the rest of Demon Slayer to be released. But, you know, can't have nice things. It's about games you gamble on. Ah! Well, I'm glad it came up. Remember somebody called Player Blank? Yes. Blank has been around. His name is a reference to that? Ew. Very cool. I did not know that. I'll have to make sure we ask Blank about it next time we see Blank. See if they want to, you know, own up to that or not. I have no idea. I honestly haven't got the chance to watch anything. I want to think that Steins Gate's next on my list. I don't know why, but I feel like Steins Gate's the play. You know. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm home. Hi, I'm home. I'm dead. Hey, is your reference is your name a reference to who's who what's it? The No Game No Life? There you go. Not entirely. Yeah, I know you always recommend Ruby. I don't know if I'd like that, Jimmy. Maybe when we're in person for the shiny lock, we can watch that after we're done. Crying that shinies will not show up. Just like this Red Ice. How you doing, Blank, by the way? Welcome in. Hi, SketW. I'm home. Ah, you found the Larry emotes as well. I love Larry. I was half tempted to make it Chaos61 Larry, but I went Clap instead. As I knew outside our community, nobody would get it. So, haha, wouldn't surprise me. Dave, you're not supposed to call people out alert. What are you doing? Mess with you. Hope you're doing well, Blink. Yes, sir. My name is a reference to No Game, No Life. It's the gamer tag the two siblings use in either games. Well, Dave, you're right. So, congratulations and celebrations. I have not watched. So, if you need anime suggestions, you go to Blank, you go to Kong, you go to the Poise. Trying to think of other people. Go to Louis might have some recommendations. I don't know if he still watches anime or not. See, I'm trying to remember exactly what Ruby's about, Jimmy. That's the other thing. I know a lot of people were talking about it. I know, like, you, Brian, and Elliot were talking about it. But I don't know if it's something I would enjoy. Brian's a good one, too, and so is Elliot. For anime. Maybe not the best, but still. Long and short. Go watch Naruto. KTV. Start watching Dragon Ball. You can watch Vegeta die. Okay. Definitely the shortest anime out there is 100% One Piece. You should totally watch that. Dang. Naruto isn't too bad. Oh, jeez. No. Anything that has to have a guide to get rid of filler is not great, in my opinion. But Egg priority. Wonder Egg priority. That sounds very weird. Like a cooking anime? Question. Why do we always get the anime? I don't know. Colin's not even here this time. It's not even his fault. You can't even blame him. I mean, you can. Ryan would also recommend it. It's hard to explain, but toolkits are put in a combat. So it's like Persona. Got it. Dave started this time. Dave! You're gonna get smited by the gods. I just don't have time. Honestly. I'm not caught up on YouTube. When I get there, I might look at something. But knowing that school's coming up and I'm gonna be even more busy, probably not a chance. I kind of have like a Kingdom Hearts, but it's a really dark story. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a long time. I've seen it. I haven't played it because I've only played whatever the 367 and a half or whatever it is. One is. And that was when I was a kid and didn't understand it. I now see why Jimmy likes it so much. If it's like Kingdom Hearts. But I also don't know if I would enjoy it. So that is something else to be considered. Are we talking about the same thing? Lol, I assume we're still talking about Ruby, but I don't know. I just remember, it coming out and I'm memeing on it. That's all I remember about Ruby. So. That's it. So they can't even spell it right. The W. Lane was talking about egg? I don't know, maybe. That makes sense. Just got a Kingdom Hearts feel. Okay. That's weird. Well, it sounds like it's something Jimmy would like. There you go. Maybe it can be a Jimmy thing. I don't know. I'm for dark stories. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I got confused myself. It's Kingdom Hearts. Play Kingdom Hearts. Play Kingdom Hearts. I like it. You're in my head. Short. It's 13 episodes. Yeah, the thing about a 13 episode series, I feel like I'd fall out of it. Like, oh, I watched this? Wow, weird. Feels weird. In other words, Waffles has nothing else to do with her life, so she will watch an anime in one night. You're welcome. I translated into general speak. I think I will be taking a break here soon. Don't want to take a break too close to the end of stream, so might want to do it at a certain point. Nights can't sleep, so you watch anime when in the wee hours of the morning. Let me translate that too. The Erased is also alright. 12 episodes. Ending sucks, but good. So it's Soul Eater. Cool. Just tell me what episode to stop on and we'll call it a day. My mistake with Soul Eater was knowing that the last episode sucked and still watching it anyway. Because that was bad. It's like, oh, it can't be that bad, and then it's that bad. And you're like, oh, I wish I listened to people. But you don't know until you watch it. The only anime I should watch, just watch a Pokemon anime. Boom. Done. Because we all want to see Clemente gear activate. Memeing now. Memeing. Are you still watching? Are you watching the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, Jimmy? You said you were doing that. At least the New City arc or whatever it was. How's that going? Can't stand Ash's voice in the newer ones because he's not a female. I don't know. Wait, what? I have time. So never got it. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, I got one full edge shiny today. Can I get a second one? Give me a second one. Give me the full edge shiny I want. I'll bring it. Nice to get something. I just haven't had time to. I need to get caught up on YouTube. That could be a good thing to do tonight. Maybe just pull my laptop, start playing NCAA and watching YouTube. Alright. Alright, no shiny there. I am gonna take a quick break. Thanks for coming into it again. Appreciate it. So I will be right back. Feel free to get up and stretch, get something to snack on, grab yourself a Jaffa cake, make a cheeky skirt to Nando's, and come back. Like anything you want. Definitely get up and stretch if you've been sitting at the computer for a while. And I will see you all in a moment. So don't go anywhere. Or if you go somewhere, come right back. Alright, Chewie talks a lot, so I have to get caught up. Well, that dress will not shine soon. Jaffa cakes? I always say Jaffa cakes to me. Figure out dinner, don't tap me, I will do that. I will. First we'll have a Nando's. Nando's doesn't exist here, bud. There's 2 in Texas, some in DC, Maryland, Virginia, Illinois. It doesn't exist here, bud. I'm not going there to have Nando's. Please don't. You get to taste crappy English food? Cool. Texas is bigger than England. England's tiny, dude. You pick a state and it's probably bigger than England. Alaska is 7 times. I mean, that's Alaska. I don't know what that is, but sure. The size of matters. That's what people with tiny countries say. James. That's what people with tiny countries say. I will be streaming this week, by the way, so if your favorite content creators at Pokemon Worlds, just know that I'm here. Come say hi to me. Yeah, no. Dave, can I get a fact check? Thank you. Hi, hi! Hi, Johnny! I found the sign. Oh, what? Sorry, Tui's massive country and character. It's programming. I'm saying it like that, so I'm not going into detail. A certain something has enough dick jokes for everything that we ever needed, so. I'm exclusively good without making more. Thank you. I'd hope you say you cannot tell me, but you know, that's up to you. I love and hate this water bottle. It's nice because it keeps the temperature inside the same consistency, but it sucks because it keeps the temperature inside the same consistency. Because I put water and I put it in the freezer, in the refrigerator, get cold, and it just still warm. Tiny, minuscule. Yeah, that's what she calls big man. Dewey is like, my country can rule the world, and I'm just sitting here, it's like, you ain't got the facilities for that, big man. And Lord, I have a personality, exactly. Did I just make that reference? You betcha I did. One of my favorite references. I think I sent Tui that TikTok that I found that in, which made me laugh a lot. Either Tui's dying or he's very, very sad that I made that reference. Because I butchered it. I don't know. Well, alright! Maybe. It's a good clip, man. I didn't even know what it was in reference to, but it's funnier now that I know what it's in reference to. So, go check out Shiny Larry in the color log at Switch1YT. Check it out. New episodes Tuesdays and Thursdays. You ain't got the facilities for that, big man. I don't remember. I don't do it justice, but it's there. That's the thing. Like how I made that timer and it just never gets used. It's great. Ah! Menus. Yep. Yep. So make sure you waste one channel point by telling me you posted. You haven't done so already. Much appreciated. Also, retweet the tweet that went out. Very helpful. Bro, it's in the stream. See? That's how easy it is. I didn't even finish saying it to be already done it. Crazy. You redeemed the
Not.
Got it. Well, yeah. It's fine. Would you just be shiny already, dang it? Can I just have 2 streams where I get 2 full odds shinies? Sorry, can I have a stream where I get 2 full odds shinies, please? That'd be great. Especially because one is very over odds. And I'm tired of it. I'm gonna have to go hunting Arceus again. Yeah, X. Anytime Darby County plays, there's like 6 messages from Dewey. Oh, that guy sucks. Oh, ref, what you doing? Why you terrible? Oh, what a banger. Oh, you got in there. Top bins, mate. It's like you just need to get a tweet deck for that and just have them automatically go out. It's easy. Sorry, would you get on the holder? Thank you. I mean, you finally learned not to get banned, guys. It's great. It's a great time. Bum, ba, bum. It doesn't happen. What about good old Jack, man? What about good old... Isn't Rooney still playing for you guys? What about good old Wayne Rooney? You can't get banned if you don't tweet. I mean, you can. It's just harder to get banned. I mean, a good fit for him, honestly, but he's old, dude. He was out of time. He needed to retire, man. He needed to. He old. He old like Ronaldo and Messi. He needs to just retire, man. He was our manager for 18 months, saved the club, and I should let it burn. Sometimes it's good just to live and let die. Live and let die. Sorry, I pulled Tom Petty into this, but that's my bad. Great song, by the way. So you have to play it, and it goes from normal time to cut time, and then 7/8 time, and yeah, it's everywhere. I don't know how they even get that song to be standardized. It is 6 to play. It's like that's completely different types of thing. By the way, I made this banging linguine. It's a banging linguine. Mamma mia! I'm tired again. It's called You Need Sleep. That's what it's called. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good was the linguine? Try to say linguine without becoming Italian. You can't exactly. I'm about to make a solid 9, yo. That's nice. I'll have to make some more spaghettis tonight. I don't know what a jacket potato is, but please stop trying to put a jacket on your potato. Just put it in the microwave and make it bake. That's fine. Really make it easy good for you. Yeah, exactly. Make potatoes for us good people who know what we're doing. Because we don't try to shove our language down other people's throats when we come into their chat, even though it's their stream and their content. It's like trying to say British without saying British, you know? Yeah. Well, let's strike a nerve there? I don't know, maybe. It works both ways, though. It does, but, you know. I'm speaking... You stream and I'll come in and say things in British terms, okay? I'll make that deal with you. Exclusively for you. Less than Nico's, but, you know, still there. Dave ranges somewhere between you and Nico, and you range somewhere between a fake American trying to do a British accent and Dave. So there you go. I don't mind. You mean hardly understandable? Yes. Oh, the north of England. Punctuation, bud. Very helpful. Oh my gosh, Shiny Retros, let's go! It looks different, but it's not, I promise. I have quintessentially a middle British accent. Very vanilla in terms. I mean, they're all different, eh? Well, isn't that right, mate? Some of them more British than others, some of them more northern, some of them more southern. It depends on where you're from, ain't it? Don't know why I said it like that. If I can understand you most of the time. The only times I can't understand you when it's like when you're complaining about how hot it is and you have a fan on and then your mic doesn't pick it up. That's the only time I can't. Or the other day when we were playing Apex and you guys were talking, I had no idea what you're saying. And it's an understatement. Or understatement, man. Cheer Scousers? I have no idea what that is, but okay. I made the team, might rework it with a mod or two. I have a base right now. That's cool. What you got? What are we rocking with, and why is it Rillaboom? Liverpool peeps? Man. I mean, I've never heard Scout. I don't know what Scours would be, so there's no way I would know what Scours would be. So, appreciate the clarification. Josh, stop being just fish. Or yeah, I mean, the easier way to do it is just type out the explanation when you say it. Very helpful. Need to type better, even by my standards, it's poor. Yep. It's fair enough. I mean, every team needs reworked, Mark, so it's just part of it. If you get it the first try, you've either made a really broken team that isn't legal in any competitive format, or everybody else just sucks. You wanna know what a Cockney accent is? I reckon I do. Governor. What in the morning to you? Step on the button! Anger. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to having no friends. Cockney is East London? Yeah. I remember that one time someone asked you British. It's probably because I was talking to Nico and for some reason I just kept dropping into the British accent. Which just means and goes to tell me that I'm really good at voice acting and you should hire me. Yeah. Put it on me schedule. London is where Worlds are being held, so you have a bunch of people are leaving either today or tomorrow to get to Worlds, because it's, I think most people are leaving today because I think it starts tomorrow. Oliver Twist is mainly, yes, 100%. 100%. That's where I got it from. Please, sir, may I have some more? He gets to type it. You get to type it, mate. Yeah, that's where we got British from. We got Australian from Steve Irwin. Crike, mate. That's a big gator. And I get my Scottish one from the lass on the TikToks who can't say burglary. Burglary. Everyone I've heard defaults to Cockney. It's because I'm British, and they go Cockney. It's probably the, well, you think about like where media, the central hub of media would be in England. I would locate London very quickly. So a lot of things are be emulations of that. Therefore, the accent's gonna come from there. I can say burglar. What's thing about it is different words for. I have no idea what any of those mean. Unless you're talking about like dinner rolls, like you eat with like, you know, steak and mashed potatoes. Otherwise, I have no idea what you're trying to say. Actually, Salford or Trafford. I've never heard of those places. By media center, I mean where people are gonna know where they are. You go England, where you go, oh, London, right? No one goes Salford. Like nobody goes there. It's like London. You know London. That's what people are gonna know. Like a lot of people hear American accents, are gonna go straight to London. I ain't gonna go straight to London. They're gonna go straight to New York. They're gonna pull out that New York accent. Or you're gonna pick up one of them Southern accents from like, you know, pick up one of them Southern accents from the Southern states like Georgia. A lot of people heard about Georgia. And you can never pick up the regular accents of other places. Like, the big centers are California and specifically Los Angeles, Las Vegas, Las Nevada. See the New York, Texas. And probably somewhere in Florida. We don't go anywhere. Like you're not gonna take any. Like there's a whole host of states between those that people don't even grab. Oh, buns. You mean buns? Gotcha. It's like I thought I was close with rolls, but sure. Loads of opinion, I'm assuming, with an A, not a U. Can back this up. Look at Dave being smart cookie around the corner. I think you mean shit, what's that called? I think you mean a smart biscuit. Around the corner from my mother grew up, man. Even know where my American accent is from. I would reckon to say, wow, that was very southern to me. I would reckon to say it pulls from New York and or Chicago or somewhere in Florida and or Georgia and or Texas and or California. Nowhere else. I can't even read that word without slightly chuckling at it too. Million words for buns? Buns. They're buns. Universally buns. Hamburger buns. Used for hamburgers. Hot dog buns. used for hot dogs. The only other thing you do is maybe a hoagie, a sub. They're different. Yeah. Sure. You say Chicago? Yeah, I said Chicago. What's up? It's under the sauce. Being rude now. I'm genuinely curious what cities you can name in the UK. Well, a lot of them mostly because of you, because I know there's Liverpool, Barnsley, Manchester, Blackburn, Blackpool, Liverpool. I think I said that one already. London, Derby, Leicester. Wales is not technically in there. It's a country. Brighton, only because of the many songs about Brighton Beach. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting a very obvious one. I don't think Leeds is an actual country. I mean, actual city. It's more of just a name. It could be. Barnsley is a town. It's the freak off, man. City, town, same thing. Leeds is a city. There you go. Leeds. Also hate it. I know most of them because they're sports teams. Mostly soccer. But I got more than you probably can name in America. I think that was like 17. I took a guess. Say Birmingham? I did say Birmingham. I said Brighton as well. You missed that one. Dude, everyone, British, like, you gotta think about our media that we intake. Like, anyone who listens to rock and roll knows so much about England because a lot of, they got Rolling Stones, for instance, big one. You have a lot of people that reference, as I said, with Brighton, like, there's so many things about Brighton Beach. In there. I've been around you too much and all you talk about is England, so I know a lot about it that way. Queen is English? I mean, yeah, the popular rock bands, especially 70s era, were British. Can attest to that. And like one of the only good things Britain ever did. Produce good music. Just kidding, that's a joke. Yeah. We were talking Blink about accents and what most people go with, so I was saying like Chicago is a location that most that would be picked up as an accent quickly. Not all good music, Will. I like some American singers. Can't go wrong. Oh, yeah, you can. It's called listening to Taylor Swift and not clawing your eyes out. Oh my gosh. We get it. Somebody hurt you. Go get help. I'm sorry. I hate Taylor Swift's music. Honestly, because I don't like her country pop vibe. I hate country. Hate country music. Her newer stuff is better. We'll give her that. Old stuff, yikes. I spent exclusively all my time at semi-formal middle school making fun of her songs. Because we would play them. The memes. Like, I get it. I can understand why people like it. I can understand. Not my thing. Rather listen to almost anything else. That's actually in a good ballpark. I'm sorry, I'm a rock metalhead. What do you want? You play classic rock, you got it. You got jazz, I'll take some jazz. You got alternative, sure. Depends on the mood, but I will never go country. If I go country, call a doctor. I need help. Yeah. It's and I can say it's definitely like why I don't like certain Pokemon. I was very oversaturated in the country because I grew up in the country where country was everything and everybody listened to country and I hated it. See, you only know Seattle, New York. I can go everywhere in England. I could be there and go all over the place. I would probably come to London though, because it would be something like coming to a convention that would be in London or coming to Pokemon Worlds, for instance. That would be the case. Like, it takes me longer to drive home than it would to drive across England. So. Yep. I mean, I was okay with it when I was a kid. I just, by the time I became old enough to have my own opinions on music, it definitely was not country that I was listening to. I go to Manchester. So I'd like to see, I wouldn't mind going there either, but I'm not just gonna come to England for no reason. I'm gonna probably be there for some sort of event and assume that would happen in London. Now, if an event happens in Manchester, I'll be in Manchester. But that's part of it. Yeah, it's part of it. Well, that says cool, guys. It's great. Well, I'm just thinking like they're gonna probably look at London because that's where people know. That's just gonna be the thing. It's the truth. You say you come to America to go to New York. You know New York. The problem is, and the thing that it's easily seen that you're not a American citizen is because you have this. You say New York as in meaning New York City, not meaning New York State. Because when we say New York, when most of us say New York, we mean this. We mean the city. We mean the state. Not if you want to say New York City, we usually go NYC or New York City. I'll also become the Derby to be one of your groomsmen. The fact that I would be considered for that, one is I would be very grateful to do so. Two, it's also very heartbreaking because I feel like you would have closer people to you than myself that you deal with on a regular. I mean, if I ever would come to England, there's going to be a chance. There's going to be a trip to Derby because I'm going to come see you, Dave. Duh. That's a guarantee. That's a given. I mean, I'm coming to see Dave anyway. We have plans. Also, got to get some time with Sarah, you know. It's just a given. I hit a button that changed your size. Stop it. There we go. Sure. I want somebody to clip that and post it in the Discord. That too. He said he'll take me. And I just don't do it. It's a meme. It was a meme. It was a meme. Boom. Oh, it's like we have record of it now. You have to do it. No. It would be cool to explore England and a bunch of other places. Like, I have interest in any place that has been made that a Pokemon is used for a region. Obviously, I've been in New York City, so I know what Unova would be like going to Japan, and seeing those areas where two of my favorite regions are based from would be cool. Seeing France, seeing how Kalos looks in the real world, how Galar looks in the real world. Those kinds of things would be cool. I have not been to Hawaii, so that's just Hawaii. So, what am I getting a text message about? What do you want? What do you want, old lady? What did I do? I did nothing. They giving away 10K in gas? Doubt. Dave, we're going to France. Dave has been to France, and he's back. Likely where he got his COVID. I read Chucky somewhere, and I think I read Chaos and Bucket at the same time, so that was cool. I'm glad I just didn't say chuck it and then tried to rhyme. Yeah. France would be cool. Like, Spain would be cool. I mean, honestly, just taking a month and spending it in Europe would be something I'd like to do. Get to go visit everywhere. Get to put on me little horse. I'm gonna just go to oh. Nottingham, that's another one I knew that I didn't say. But now that you say it, I recognize it. You're saying get the French cheap and the cost to get to Nottingham? Well, isn't there like that that either the underwater bridge thing? Like the tube or something? Or sorry, as you say, the tube to go through? That'd be cool to go see Normandy. Europe, the tube. Okay, I get it. It wasn't me, but you can stop texting me back. Thanks. Appreciate it. It wasn't me. She caught me banging on the counter. It wasn't me. Especially when I see if you want to see that moment. Live. Definitely could go check out. I see road trip through Europe. Good luck getting everybody. Can't even get people to show up to do recordings. Lol. Speaking of Galar, stop texting me. I don't care. Oh, I'm busy. I'm not reading your texts. That did update, cool. Bang, car got declining Greg's, I can't afford it for anyone. I don't think any of us could legally drive in Europe. How hard could it be? It's just driving on the opposite side of the road. Easy enough. Not too hard, I don't feel like. Who says we have to do it legally? Well, what the police don't know won't kill them. It's fine. Oh, they drive on the right side of the road, or the oncoming traffic's on the left. And that is really easy. Right, where am I? We can go here. That's probably gonna be our raid. Yeah, that's us. We drive on the right. So that would be really easy to transition. Just the difference would be learning how to read kilometers per hour instead of miles per hour. Which isn't too bad actually. So I don't know. We just get Big Sarah to drive us. It's fine. Or have the orangutan do it. Easy. No problem. Nice and done. He also can drive. Well, when is she useful for then? Is it a terrifying thought? Yes. Sure, fair enough. Yeah, Sarah, have Big Sarah do it. It's fun. It'd be a 2-family road trip plus the IC crew. And we constantly just pick on Tui. It's great. It'd be a great time. You know, she's useful for something. I'm sure. I don't know her, so that's off. That's out of me hands. In it. All right, man. You can be a different color of blue anytime now, man. Any minute now. We're ready for this to be done. Oh, I need to fix that. Dang it, laptop. Work, dang you. No. To be fair, I've had full auto hunts go longer, so albeit they had faster encounter rates, so this is probably my longest hunt time-wise. By a country mile at this point. Even the reset for Mudkip, I think, was... reset for Mudkip wasn't faster, so that's still my longest hunt. But once we get above 12k, then it won't matter. This is gonna happen because it's this one. Number-wise, probably Gossipler was the longest number-wise. It was like 12,345 or something like that. 12,354. Which one got you for there? And it'll tell you what that should have the number. And you're gonna be like, I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, Mimikyu. Look, Mimikyu was a happy accident. So that's what Bob Ross would call it. It's a happy accident. That's it. That doesn't happen on the regular. Or you can text me from TikTok. That also works. It's a clip over there. Just go quick. Salad is not good for energy. I mean, depends on what kind of salad. Depends on the salad. You're having just a salad, it's gonna be an energy. You're having like Caesar or some kind of fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. It's gonna be good. Chicken salad. Oh yeah, chicken salad's nasty. Didn't realize how much better your audio is with that mic comparing the two. Oh yeah, the mic's really good. It's even better if I would put it up here and just lower the tone on it. So like if I talk like this, it makes the audio sound amazing. However, I don't want to have a mic in front of my face like this because I'm afraid I'll eat it, you know? Also allows me to put emphasis on the correct syllable. So yeah, SMR. The giant horsecock weighs 12 pounds. The what? It's a TikTok. I'm referencing a TikTok. Don't worry about it. Having a quick shower. What is that, like an hour? Be like, what is it? The what? That's a what? Exactly. Dang it. That'd be quick. Yeah. So an hour? Got it. Every time I say got it, I can't help hear Knuckles saying it in Sonic Heroes. Got it. Can I do the dropped? They should make you do that every time you take a shower. Just keep that as a regulation. They'd save so much on water. It'd be great. I told you about that. There's that country in I think it's South America. I don't remember what it's called. But they collect rainwater for their showers. And so when you're out of water, you're out of water. So yeah. Doing it when the drought is over. And then why you're not allowed to, I don't know. The ban remains in place. Keep it in place forever. Forever. So later time slot, good for stream, good to know. Poor Jimmy gonna get home and be like, I'm home. Alright, bye everybody. Jimmy's here now. Gotta go. This is yours now. This is yours now. Well. Well, I'm not streaming that long, so. I mean, I could. I got nothing else to do tonight. Sounds crap. Yo, Nasdaq's down 1.25%. Jeez, that's not good. He didn't ask me to come. I'm upset. I am upset. I am the upset. He's going to Olive Garden, isn't he? Bum, 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 bum. I mean, sure. I don't go out. I don't need to go out. Also, it's weird to eat out by yourself, so. Weird times. I am getting hungry, so I think we'll hit 94 and call it a wrap. Mostly because I'm hungry. That'll be part of it. So I'm tired of hunger rushes. I want to be done. Want to be done. Wait, when are you ending? 4 encounters. I'd go to 95, but I'm only up for 20 more minutes, and there's no way I can get to 95. So I like to end at 94. Wait, that's cool. Yeah, I got some planning for the series on Friday to do. Potentially looking at the BRB music. Crying all day tonight, so that's cool. Thank you for updating. I appreciate it as stream manager. Much help. Ursly, yeah, Ursly is my favorite time to end. How much time in yonks have been able to stream your time? How long is a yonk in a standard unit of measurement? 5 minutes? I don't know. 20 hours? Bum bum bum. Life happens. It's gonna make a reference, and I couldn't. I know it means long time, I was asking if there's a standard unit of measurement for it, or if it's just a random, an inaccurate generalization. I'm assuming the latter. You know, like crap ton actually has a weight limit. Yeah. When we Yonks had a standard unit or not. You have to go check out the TikTok and check out the rest of the content too. We got a Discord server for you guys to join and be a part of the community if you want to see something. It's a great place to get involved with the channel, as well as you can follow me on Twitter for that as you stay connected. As I said, tomorrow will be an episode of the Color Lock, which I think you'll want to see. So I'm enjoying the series. I know you will as well. So check that out. Follow me on TikTok again. It's there. I had a video go up earlier today if you missed it. Nice little shining reaction. My first alpha. And all that jazz. And check Invisible Corporations. That's the other one. Like I'm missing something. Where I got Yu-Gi-Oh going up. Not Fire. Please. But that's gonna be it for the stream today. So I will give you that Ryad command. You can use. You're too slow. You're too slow. Check it out. I got a lot of things to go through. Sometimes I forget. Make sure you grab that Ryad. Message. We have a friend who went live recently that we're gonna go say hi to. I don't think I've actually rated in quite a bit, but my friend Song is doing a hunt for a shaman that we were on. Just got over odds not too long ago, so go wish Song the best on the hunt for shaman BDSP. Appreciate you guys hanging out and joining us here. Make sure you check out Cage Lock that went up today on Jimmy's channel too. Exclamation point BW I think works for that. So you can check all of that stuff out. But all of that stuff is there for you to check out. And if you miss any of the links, they're all down below, or there's a socials link for you guys to check out. So please feel free to do that. And if you're not already following here, make sure you go down below, hit that follow button. It's absolutely free. And just let you know when I'm live. I will be back tomorrow though, later for a night stream, evening stream, where we will be continuing our Fighter Red what's it called? Hardcore. Should be great. So I appreciate you guys watching. Hope you have enjoyed. Go enjoy Song. I'll see you soon. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up.